Twitch and YouTube are both going good. So now I can pop out my chat, change it to live immediately, and I see your Twitch running. Oh hey, guy that exists, welcome to the stream. Friggin' fast, bro. We're still getting things set up. That being said, I'll be right back.
Streaming.
Okay, I return. What'd I miss?
Nothing, actually.
Yay!
I did, actually. I just started another quest.
I mean, of course. Poor guy that exists doesn't get to witness my kick-ass tattoos this time.
What?
Oh, yesterday, because I had already just, like, gone walking and exercising, like, 2 hours before my stream, I was wearing, shorts and a muscle shirt. And I tried switching over to a t-shirt during the stream, but it's like, oh god, no, it's too damn hot. So I just went back to, so most of my stream yesterday was spent in a muscle shirt, which showed off my 2 sweet tats.
Well then.
Yeah.
This is the first I'm hearing of it. I did not know you had ink.
Oh yeah, I've got, just to solidify my nerdiness, I've got Majora's Mask and the Triforce.
I also did not know that you.
Yep, yeah, I guess I got, that was after I got out of touch with you guys. Yeah, 2012 and 2018. Triforce.
I talked myself into getting a tattoo, and then I never do. Yay! There you are. Oh no. Okay.
And I
Aw.
don't have any of those things. I don't have any.
Well, at least you're able to send a
No
message.
tattoos, no piercings. Still have my wisdom teeth. Still have my tonsils. Still have my appendix.
I have 2 of my wisdom teeth still. Still got tonsils and appendix. Piercings, I had 1 in high school, but it was too much work, it didn't look good, and I'm like, fuck it.
And all the stuff that I eat my kidneys are like, please replace us. We've been dead for the last 17 years. Only 32. Exactly.
Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and...
Okay, now that's modern day guy.
There it is.
Yay, he's in. Oh god, I forgot that I was outside, so my glasses transitioned. Yeah, they'll transition back to normal glasses eventually.
Eventually.
Hey, Corin!
Hey, Corin.
Hey, Corin, I got your message. I just haven't watched the thing yet, but I'll make sure to watch it and give you my feedback after when the stream's over. She sent me the new intro for season 2 of Skyfell.
Yay.
That's another thing I gotta do. I gotta start working on getting my lines on. There's too much I gotta do at the same time. That's why I hate my new schedule. I don't have consecutive days off, and I can't just focus on them.
A new button?
I love it.
But I don't see the button.
Oh my.
Oh dear.
And we're very happy to have you here.
Alright, I need to adjust my green screen slightly because select corners visible.
Yes.
Did I fix it? Did not.
Here.
Did that fix it? Yeah, that fixed it. Okay, good. Wait.
Oh my god,
Nope.
now I can actually hear you. Holy shit.
How about there? There we go. Yay.
Not the plan. Abort.
There we go. That's much better now.
Abort. Oh god. Alright, are we ready to start the chapter?
Is.
Alright, let's do it. From chapter start. Turnabout ablaze beginning.
Yay. Episode 5. Turnabout ablaze. It's a match!
Oh my god!
2 cards.
Fired.
One of the Black Raven. And one of the White Raven.
With these, I now have 21. Blackjack.
A country torn in 2. One to the west. And one also to the north. And one to the east. When those which were split are made whole again, the truth will reveal itself. Is it oil? Please fall in oil. I think it fell in oil.
I think they just set a house on fire. The Yatagarasu, here.
The hell did you just say? Englishman!
I don't understand
You accursed Yatagarasu. K. You.
Eight hours earlier.
K. You. You. That's how you spell the person who makes the contract for magical girls.
Nice. Hi Jack, welcome back. So last chapter,
Flashback in flashback.
yeah, in the flashback, in an event that surprised no one, you was actually the bad guy, and she was like, haha, I'm the Yatagarasu. And we're like, what? Well, we thought it was Kay's dad.
Speaking of
And
surprising...
the present, and Kay was like, yeah, no, it's my dad. We're like, okay.
Speaking of not surprising, something I thought about just prior to like getting set up. We've all realized that Detective Bad's the villain, right?
What?
Like we all see this coming, right? Detective Bad being the villain.
But I love
I mean,
him.
it's in the name.
I
No, but I love
I
him.
know there's that, but also it's like the fact that he's like the mentor to fan favorite Gumshoe. He's got credentials rivaling someone that it's like the only way I feel like they could spell out more. It's just like, by the way, my best friend's name is Gant.
That's true.
It's like
I say that.
it's like I was thinking about beforehand. It's like we all know that Detective Bad's like gonna be the big, ironically, big bad of this game, right?
You're going on all like big bad, like my best friend's name is no, my best friend's name is Corn.
Aw. Well, either way, I still like him, so.
Oh wow,
Actual bad guy or not.
Edgeworth is representing people who watch us right now, just sitting there drinking, waiting for us to get on with it.
Exactly. Get on with it. And our Ace Attorney Circle Jerk favorite? Oh, interesting. Okay.
Okay then.
All right. March 14th, 10:17 a.m. High Prosecutor's Offices, room 1202.
Oh, we should have played this yesterday.
Oh yeah,
Shit.
Damn it, work.
it's so nice, almost dreamlike to finally have the chance to relax and sip some tea, especially after what a whirlwind the past few days have been.
And the past.
Let's quickly run this through for people who are confused about our timeline, shall we? On my return flight, I was dragged into a case involving an Interpol agent's murder. The next day, I investigated a kidnapping and a murder at the Gateway Land theme park. And later that night, a detective's dead body welcomed me back to my office, along with a thief who was out to pilfer files related to a case from 10 years ago. How did I manage to find myself in the middle of so many cases back to back?
It's almost like I'm in a video game.
It's so weird. I just got back from vacation and I already feel like I need another one.
Right?
Welcome to the role of protagonist, Edgeworth.
Welcome to the world of
At least
adult.
he didn't need a vacation from his vacation this time.
Yeah.
And he does, and he meets Professor Layton, and he gets stuck doing the sliding puzzle, and then he can never live it down.
Please tell me there are no sliding puzzles in the Professor Layton Ace Attorney crossover.
Oh god, please no.
I will scream.
I can't say because I have not played it.
Okay.
Trusting a professional serial killer is probably your best option in some cases. That is correct. We have seen that on the stream.
Guy that exists. Obviously, Nickel Samurai, duh. Especially because one's actually still alive.
Ooh. Ooh. Well. Okay, in terms of the actual characters, like, you know, Matt versus Juan, Matt, because he's entertaining.
Crazy as all get out, but...
Ninja, though? I don't really know, honestly.
I'm just gonna be a brand whore and say Nickel Samurai.
Can I just pick the Steel Samurai? Because, Will is precious and must be protected at all costs.
Nah, if we're going with that, then Pink Princess. He looks fabulous in that.
Oh, that's true. He does look fabulous.
Well, at least I have today. All I ask is that I be allowed to spend it quietly.
Enter Gumshoe?
I knew it! I was about to say, oh, no. Okay.
Oh, it's Kate! Mr. Edgeworth! This is big. Big, I tell you. Hey, what's wrong with you? Where's your enthusiasm?
I just had the equivalent of Big the Cat run into this room right now.
But the song. Will Powers is a good beat.
And suddenly the phrase, the fragility of dreams, comes to mind.
What are you talking about, fragile dreams? Oh, you're ranked, you're AR-22, nice. I know Venti's supposed to be coming up soon. I gotta go back and, I wanna get more Ventis. But nice, 2 Ambers, let's go. Amber's great. Come on, let's go! The fake Yatagarasu isn't going to just find herself, you know.
You never know when someone else is going on a spiritual journey. Well, if you must know, it's possible that I was paid a visit last night by your fake.
Say what?
Ellipses.
Now I know who it was, possibly. And we gave them the wrong voice, because we had no idea.
I don't even remember what the hell voice we gave her. Yo.
I think it was a man's voice, actually.
Possibly, yeah.
Yay, Betty!
Unfortunately for us, the thief managed to escape. But even now, we're still looking for this criminal. However, I must warn you that we've only had a few hours to search so far. So I must insist that you be patient on this one, Kay.
Patience is not my strong suit, Mr. Edgeworth. What's with you today? Are you sure you aren't sleep-talking to me right now? Anyway, I've got something much more important that I want you to see.
Oh, and that is...
This drawing
My
I posted on
collection of
DeviantArt.
Steel Samurai merchandise. Obviously.
I'll take the lot.
I'll take all of it. Yes, Venti. Venti's great. Venti is fantastic. I love him so much. He is so useful. Get a load of this.
Dewey beats Truman. Get a load of this.
There we go.
Thank you.
I was waiting for it. On March 14th, I will be there to steal your dirtiest secret. That's quite a bold declaration to send to an embassy. I suppose it was inevitable that a newspaper would catch wind of this.
The date the card mentions is yesterday. Oh shit. The date the card mentions is today.
Today, huh?
Come on, we've gotta hurry. The embassy awaits.
I have not slept in 48 hours, Kay.
That sounds like a you problem, Mr. Edgeworth.
No, you's not here.
God damn it.
We already solved that problem years ago, Kay. Let it go.
But she got away.
Oh, I love Frozen.
Alright, that was good, that was good. I suppose it is quite an urgent matter. Harvey, do you know which country's embassy we should be investigating?
Well, it's some really special country, and I'm actually really fuzzy on the details. Don't ask me hard questions, Mr. Edgeworth.
What is this, season
I'm
4?
a teenager.
What is this, season 4 of Yu-Gi-Oh?
Yes.
Our random country was under attack by some other random country!
And the only way to stop them is with a children's trading card game.
I promise to avenge you, just as soon as I realize what country I'm from!
Exactly. But never mind that. Where's all your energy? Why are you so lackadaisical today?
I'm not, Kay. You're just too wound up.
Well then, you should get too wound up too! Because this just might be our chance to catch that woman!
You mean Miss Yu? The woman who killed Faye's father, Byrne Faraday, 7 years ago. also assisted Ganondorf in taking the Triforce.
Ah, yes.
Also kidnapped the Lindbergh baby. We pretty much
And
pinned
has-
every unsolvable crime on her. She can't say she
Right.
didn't do it.
But she has such impeccable fashion taste.
And an impenetrable forehead. Callisto Yu. She claimed to be the great thief Yatagarasu, and then disappeared from the courtroom.
Ah, she makes me so mad, the phony. I mean, I can't believe people would go around being imposters for anybody. No one does that. Everyone knows
Wait a
the
minute.
real Yatagarasu would never send something like a calling card. Until a company's underhanded dealings are made public, the target is always totally unaware that the Yatagarasu has paid them a visit. That's what makes the real Yatagarasu so awesome!
I just had a really, really out there idea in regards to you. Because I was like, I wonder what she looks like now. I wonder if they're going to give her a newer sprite. And I'm like, my brain's like, what if we've already met her?
Oh shit. It is possible. So it comes back? Really?
Wait, who?
That's random.
She's actually the security guard from the Will Powers case.
She's just so back. She's all back.
That's right, Edgeworth. It's me, Callisto Yu.
I actually didn't know Sod is back in Investigations too, because I saw his profile picture on the courtrecords.net. So I did know that.
Grab a hair tie real quick. Give me
Okay.
a minute. I'll be right back.
Nah, for clarification, I actually am like, because I was thinking, I wonder what she looks like nowadays, and an image of a character that Lindsay voiced actually, popped in my head, and I'm like, wait a minute. So I'm hoping that we see her again, so I can like before a big reveal happens or anything, just so I can be like, hold on. If we see her again, I'm gonna analyze the fuck out of her. Be like, okay, how much like you do you look like?
This is gonna be like that one audio clip. Hold up. Wait a minute.
Time out, time right the fuck out!
Okay, I also had to turn the AC on because it's really hot in my apartment for some reason.
You and I did opposites.
I wish it was like that for me. It's
It-
freezing here.
It's weird, it's only 15 degrees here, but for some reason here in my room it's friggin' hot.
Oh, you had a bad luck moment, Jack. Oh no. No, here it's like, I don't know. What was it today? Like, oh, it's 47 degrees outside right now.
I'm jealous. Sorry, go ahead.
It's 75 in my apartment, but it's 47 degrees outside.
Good lord, where do you have the thermostat at? Mine's just set to 65.
I like to keep mine around 75 because then when it gets hot, the AC comes on, but I just set it to 74 because I'm like, it's too damn hot in here. Try to conserve electricity. Price of my bills. So.
The Yatagrasu's card that's shown in this article. It looks to me as though it could be genuine.
See, that's the thing. Whoever it is, that person isn't the real deal, but has knowledge of the Yatagarasu. If this isn't a clue that that woman's involved, then nothing is. Ooh, girl, that's right. Fix those gloves. Show 'em who's boss. Give 'em the business. Alright, moving on. Come on, Mr. Edgeworth. Out the door you go.
Come on! Okay. Wait, there are a few preparations I must make before we go. There's something interesting about this card we found last night here in my office. It's a different color than the one in the article, which makes me wonder why. It's much like that horse.
Oh gosh. What's up? Any reason why you're boring a hole through the newspaper with your eyes?
No, no reason at all. Very well, seeing as how Miss Yu is also someone of a special nature to me, I agree that there is some merit to be found in investigating this.
I knew you'd come around. All I had to do was pressure you incessantly.
Now I know how trite feels.
Right? March 14th, 5 o'clock p.m. at the Atrium Neutralis.
Okay,
Whoa!
here you go, Coke.
By the light of this night's glorious moon, we are ready.
Ready to embark?
Oh, you're doing it?
I don't know.
And this is where our tale begins.
Pink Princess and Steel Samurai?
Yeah, this is interesting.
Huh.
Whoa!
Huh. What a coincidence. Who would have thought that Steel Samurai stage show, oh my god, is that much over there? Would ever be held at such an elegant theater inside a foreign embassy. Oh my god, is that the Steel Samurai?
Yeah, the climax was really
Shh,
awesome.
Kay, I think I can get an autograph.
A limited edition figure of the Pink Princess. Oh my god, it's the platinum color. I'm sure some collector will be intrigued in getting that. Okay, tell them to give me 17 of them. Show's over.
He like can't keep up the facade because he's just so fucking excited.
So later, give me that stuff.
Yeah, right?
Why can't I hold all these figures?
Damn it, where's Gumshoe when I need him?
Right. I need a distraction. Steel Samurai Sushi Slice! I got chills down my spine when he pulled that move out.
Are they multiplying? I suppose it really is more impactful to watch a show in person than on television. How about we find a seat and watch? We can deal with this stuff later.
Okay, figure out how we can get season tickets to this show.
He's like, hey, I understand how interested you are in Steel Samurai. It would be alright if we took a pause and watched a little bit of the show. Mr. Edgeworth, I don't really care about the Steel Samurai that much.
That's interesting, and suddenly all of my interest in Yatagarasu seems to have dropped as well. Goodbye.
Okay, we can stay. I have to say, though, this embassy is set up kind of funny. I mean, they have two countries sharing the same building. What a coincidence!
Yeah, Istanbul and Constantinople.
Istanbul and Constantinople. Now it's Istanbul and Constantinople. Sorry.
What if they were just like two countries completely unrelated? Wow! Canada and Portugal.
That would be hilarious.
Just like two you never hear have any communication with each other. You never hear about anyway.
Yeah, Venezuela and Iceland.
Antarctica, I didn't even realize it was counted as a country nowadays.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god. Ireland and Pluto?
Wow, I know it got demoted from planet. I didn't realize it dropped all the way to country, though. Well, as you said yourself...
Pluto.
What?
The sovereign nation of Pluto.
Well, as you said yourself, this place and the countries it houses are very special. Even this theater is special in that it is a neutral zone shared by the two countries.
So let me get this straight.
Not with me around, you won't.
Okay, fair point. The Steel Samurai show just now is being sponsored by one of the two countries.
By one of the two countries, Canada and Disney.
Oh my god, Disney has enough money to be a damn country at this point.
I don't know. With what happened last year, I think they've actually hemorrhaged quite a bit.
And they probably probably still have enough money to be a damn country. Let's be honest.
Yeah, but it's not a big one anymore. Just a small one.
Yeah. The one that's called the Kingdom of Alabast, right?
Yes, it appears that the Steel Samurai is very popular in that country as well.
Seems that way. But you know who I'm really into? The Jammin' Ninja.
Get out.
Oh, but Mr. Edgeworth.
Get out. Ah, yes, I remember when I lived in the country of Disney.
I even shipped the Jammin' Ninja with the Pink Princess. Never speak to me again.
Okay, I disown you. Goodbye.
But I thought you were finally gonna adopt me. Bitch, you thought.
Please. Okay, I'm not right. I don't adopt every prepubescent girl I meet.
Are you sure about that?
Fine, I'll just go ask Papa Wright to adopt me instead.
Oh no. He got pulling on both of his arms and Sheila. Not a third.
Oh no. The Republic of Babel is sponsoring a Jammin' Ninja stage show. That's something for fangirls like me. That's like, fuck. The actual, like, real world Babel is what it made me think of.
Tower of Babel.
Yes, thank you.
Torre de Babel. I don't know any of the lyrics because it's all in Spanish, but I just know I love the Torre de Babel.
That's true. Everyone in the country of Disney inexplicably has only one parent or no parents for some reason.
And anyone who does have two parents, one has to die within a year.
No. That's country law. We totally gotta see that one too, Mr. Edgeworth. The Jammin' Ninja show is gonna kick the Steel Samurai show's rear end.
Pretty sure having these two shows next to each other are about to cause an international incident. You know, ever since I first met this girl, I've always had this inkling that she had terrible taste. What the hell? The hell was that? Oh. Okay. That what she really wants to be is not a thief, but rather a ninja.
So, anyway, about today's event, what's it called again?
Anthrocon.
DashCon, it looks like.
Oh no. What's so prevalent in the country of Disney? All the ladies have the faces of Elsa from Frozen. You reach a certain age and you have to undergo plastic surgery.
The Kingdom of Alabast versus the Republic of Babal Goodwill Jubilee. Oh, good news for X-Men fans. Jubilee's finally here.
Is a Jollibee here too?
Ooh, what about Wolverine?
Cyclops, shut up.
No one likes Cyclops. Just kidding.
I do, and Marvel vs. Capcom too.
Rogue is always my favorite.
I like Deadpool.
But he's not X-Men, he's
Okay,
X-Force.
fair. He was an X-Men at some point in time, maybe for like 10 minutes. But yeah.
Otherwise, my only real exposure is X-Men Evolution and the movies, and I don't really like any of them, except, well, Logan, in the movie Logan, which was friggin' fantastic. So,
The old animated TV show was pretty good.
Like, not liking Wolverine at least a little bit can raise some eyebrows, is what I'm gonna say.
I was kind of meh until Logan came out, and I'm like, okay, now this is just awesome.
It's like if you at least knew who he was, so it's like, okay, that's fine.
Oh yeah, of course, I knew who all of them were, I just never really cared for any of them. Actually, correction, I liked Kitty, but Kitty wasn't prevalent in the movies, unfortunately, but I loved her in X-Men Evolution.
Yeah, I love Kitty.
She was also prevalent in the pilot cartoon, Pride of the X-Men.
I haven't seen that one.
So I'm about to get flamed for this, but I was never a fan of the old X-Men cartoon.
Oh, I loved it.
Like, everyone praises it, and I'm just like, not for me, but thanks.
I like both of them.
I will say this: the Sentinels in that show are hilarious because they're so stupid. Sometimes Bebop and Rocksteady from Ninja Turtles were smarter than they were.
Yes, I agree 100%.
Here's to be the Ace of Spades.
The small European countries of the Kingdom of Alabast and the Republic of Babal. These two countries used to be a single entity that was abundant with nature. Then everything changed when the Fire Nation attacked. And it was called the
Cappadocia.
and it was called
They split.
the Principality of Cadopia.
A little thing called Brexit happened.
Oh no. Is everything all right, Mr. Edgeworth? It sounded like you were going into exposition.
Yes, I'm alright. I just do not give a damn about world history. Moving on. After a period of civil unrest, the country split in two, though signs of the past remain. For example, the flags preserve the flower and the butterfly motifs to this day. Cadopia, huh? The KG-8 incident, and what was referred to as the second KG-8 incident, in which an embassy staff member was murdered. Both of these cases were related to the Principality of Cadopia. In the 7 years that have passed, the country may have split into two. However, the Yatagarasu still sent a calling card here. What could it all mean? Oh shit, is that a limited edition Steel Samurai? Pardon me, Kay, one moment.
Excuse me, I have more important matters.
Oh, and it's a two-hand with the equal magistrate. I don't have one in this color.
Oh,
Hello, the new zoo.
oh, blast, looks like I'm a little bit short. Well, I'm sure Gumshoe won't mind another pay cut.
Mr. Edgeworth, I know you're thinking about something.
Oh, excuse me. What were we talking about again?
If you could please stop spacing out on me? Anyway, we were talking about the Alabast versus Babal, the Goodwill Jubilee.
For something named Goodwill, it's odd that there's a versus in there.
I've got one guy down there with the camera. He's just recording all of this. He's like, yeah, this is good stuff.
Right.
Hello, Nuzu. Welcome to the stream. Did you already read that part? The two countries have a pretty bad relationship?
No, I haven't read it yet.
Oh, okay.
The two countries have had a pretty bad relationship with each other. But supposedly, they've been trying really hard to make it up recently. And that's why they decided to hold this event.
Why call it versus?
If that's the case, then why the verses?
Well, in Japanese, it was actually just X, but that's translated to versus in English.
Probably. Also, both countries claim to own the real Primido. Hold on. It's an X, so. Primido? I'm gonna go with Primido. Probably wrong, but that's what we're going with. Also, both countries claim to own the real Primido statue, a national treasure to both. They're planning to have them publicly evaluated today to see which one's the real deal.
Okay, need I remind you to take care and not succumb to your thieving desires?
Well, when it comes to treasure, I can't help myself. You know that.
Okay, can I especially ask you to not discuss this when there is a reporter literally 3 feet behind you?
Oops.
I'm just actually going him saying, like, if y'all are going to indulge, remember the merchandise table's right over there. One of everything, at least.
Oh, she had better be saying that in jest.
Hey, I can read your body language, you know, and you've got it all wrong. Look, I'm I tell you?
I know. And although we don't know if the Yatagrasu will really make an appearance, it's nice to know that you can hear my body talk. I hear that body talk. That's a good song. I suppose we should still spend some time examining this place.
Oh, yay, we can actually move now.
Anyone of interest? Oh no!
Oh my god. I swear I didn't do nothing.
Oh, that's great.
She said I can follow you as you walk around. That's a shame.
Huh, I feel like I've seen this guy before.
Which guy?
Okay, so, who do you want to talk to first? Because I can tell who you want to talk to last.
Well, no. When I eat dinner, I always eat the thing I like least on my plate first. So,
Oh, okay.
get the shit out of the way first so I can enjoy the better things after.
But what if she progresses the story and you can't talk to anybody else?
I thought about that too.
That's the price I will have to pay.
Okay, I guess that's the price we're paying.
So who's playing her?
Me.
Stop whining. You got through Old Back, you can get through Lada. I don't know. That's still a tall order.
Where in Nation are they? Come on, Big Scoop. Hey, mister, out of the way. Yeah, I'm talking to you.
Ugh. I seem to remember this woman from somewhere. Yet my instincts are directing me not to engage in conversation with her. Good! Perhaps it would be best if I left her alone.
Y'all come back now, you hear?
Let's not and say no.
Alright.
Alright.
Should I talk to the guard at the door, I guess, or...
Which guard or which door? There's two.
The one next to Lotta, because he's the closest.
Alright.
Alright.
Is there something I can help you with?
I was wondering what is beyond these doors.
The Babalese emissary is just beyond these doors, sir. Do you have some business with the embassy? Do you require immediate access?
Ah, no, that's quite alright.
Hey, get the fuck out of here! I mean, are you sure, sir? Anyone and everyone is always Republican. Just, you're welcome if you want to come in.
Well then, since we're here...
An embassy isn't some sort of theme park, Kay.
Says you, Mr. Edgeworth. You're such a buzzkill.
You probably were happy when Buzz died at the beginning of Earthbound.
Right? Hey, look, a small child watching the Steel Samurai.
I was about to say, let's talk to him. It appears that the child is watching a video from the first season of the Steel Samurai.
Go, keep on fighting until your last breath. Oh, my hero, the Steel Samurai.
Completely absorbed in singing this theme song, I see. I'll let the child watch in peace.
After all, he has...
Hold on. If that's the case.
Can we examine it? I think we can.
And I don't know how those lyrics would line up to the actual theme.
Right? Hey,
There's a flat panel, a tape deck, and a row of Steel Samurai videos on this table. I suppose so that videos can watch an episode or two at their leisure.
I guess it really is just that popular, huh?
Yes, although I never thought I would see it reach this level of popularity.
I wonder why they decided to call in the Steel Samurai for an event like this. I mean, it's like they intended to cut the two countries apart with the samurai sword instead.
Wouldn't that go against the whole point of this event?
I know, that's why I said that.
Uh,
So we talked to the kid, we checked the...
We got a cameraman, we got a brown noser, we got a person wearing a willpower suit. What?
We looked at the embassy flag.
Ooh, embassy flag. The national flag of the Republic of Babal is on display here. The crest on it features a butterfly.
It's really rare to see a national flag featuring an animal on
Not really. I can list at least a few off for you that do.
Okay, then are there any flags with really chic things on them?
Chic things? That's pretty vague, Kay. Although, by my definition, there aren't really any flags that feature a chic object.
Aw, that's too bad. Because if there was, I was thinking about stealing it.
What exactly would you do with a stolen national flag, Kay? Well, since I can't steal a flag, I'll just steal the Declaration of Independence.
Like that movie.
I'm afraid Nicolas Cage beats it too much. Also,
Oh,
can't tell.
darn.
We're busy fighting evil animatronics.
Yes.
Alright, how about the brown noser now?
Oh, I was gonna check this floral arrangement or whatever this is up here.
Oh, the floor arrangement? Okay.
Yeah. And I love Larry.
These flowers were sent by Global Studios.
Global Studios?
That's why they filmed the Steel Samurai television show. They have been producing hit after hit recently, so the studio is being remodeled. Nick
Oh, I read about that in the papers the other day.
Nicolas Cage.
I read the paper.
Nicolas Cage playing as Kay.
Yeah, right. That mascot of theirs is also getting a facelift too, right? What's its name?
You mean Mrs. Monkey? Oh yeah, I forgot about the monkey.
Yeah, I thought it was something like that. You really have a great memory.
Huh. Never underestimate my powers of recollection. Especially when it comes to my favorite studio.
So do you always remember when Mr. Wright's birthday is, Mr. Edgeworth?
February 30th?
He never told me. I love how on UV Street, Edward was pointing at Lonahart when he said Mrs. Monkey.
Nice.
Always with the Monkey.
Incorrect, guy. She has very clearly stolen Lindsay's heart.
This is true. I
Ye-
love her so much.
Yes, I did, Robbie. I did. I did, in fact, say I did, in fact, say February 30th.
When you mentioned Global Studios earlier, it just reminds me of the video that Lauren and I made a few years ago when she first started out. we had Phoenix incarcerate Vasquez just by asking her name and occupation, and that was all it took.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, no, I figure it's like, does Edgeworth remember Wright's birthday? Let's have him just make up a date that doesn't exist.
February 35th.
35th. Alright, Brown Noser, what's up?
That's like the only thing that Nick is good at is he remembers like the anniversaries and the birthdays and the holidays.
Are you talking to the reporter?
Yeah. Okay. I'm trying to think of a voice I haven't used yet. Just kidding, I've used all.
If you need me to step in, just say so.
If you want to go ahead, that's fine.
And we're here, putting life in the to Metropolis. As you can see, tonight's audience is full of enthusiasm. Let's see what this member of the audience has to say.
Well, I...
Okay, that was good.
Oh, no. Okay, that was good. Let's do one more run through.
No, they both sound the same.
Oh, okay.
Let's go for lunch. Okay, who's Brian? I'm Brian. What are we going to say? We're going to tell this. Oh, good, I love Sundays.
I love it.
Did one of you just talk? I can't tell which. What are you talking about? That's 5 different people. You guys are dumb. Way to go, Bill. Nice.
Yeah, I know, totally.
We're bikers. Okay.
Ching, 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 ching.
Ex-
Logic chess? What?
What?
So, I guess Investigations 2 is going to be interesting. There's logic chess in it.
Okay.
I don't know what that means. I don't need to know what that means.
Excuse me.
And it's a real thing
Oh, I guess
now.
maybe they're like the chess that you had to deal with in Ace Attorney, like the regular ones with the what's the charm thingy that you got from Maya?
Oh, the Nagatama?
Yeah, Magatama. Yeah, maybe it's like this game's equivalent of those.
Yeah. Excuse me, but when you are ready to film for real, would you mind giving me a call? I sense that she didn't hear a single word I just said. Alright, what about you, camera dude? Okay, nope, just says the same thing. Oh wait, no, it is different.
Okay, that's good. Alright, give me a dramatic slam right there.
Like I said, they sound the same.
Yep.
Stop. Hey, do you mind? Get out of the way, buddy. Once more in 3, 2, 1, action.
Okay, was that my fault just now?
Well, he's obviously working. I guess we should leave him alone.
Damn right you should.
I mean, good day.
His voice
Alright.
just changes all of a sudden. Okay,
How-
who is
Depends
this?
on the mood.
Yeah, what's up with this Will Powers wannabe with this suit?
Right?
This is the perfect angle. Go, my image, travel across the wave world and into every TV set around the globe.
Oh no, it's Jim Carrey's Riddler!
You can call me Captain Hill. Or maybe Question.
A more honest approach to appearing on TV might serve your ambitions better. Alright then.
Goodbye.
I was not expecting that remark, but I was expecting not to expect something, so it doesn't count.
Alright. The two ladies.
The two ladies first? Okay.
Oh, they're going. They're
Oh,
going.
God.
Hold on.
Oh god.
Hold on. We're gonna have to redo this.
Yeah, absolutely.
We're gonna have to redo this.
So I'll be... Who wants to be fan, who wants to be friend?
I don't care.
I'll be fan then.
Okay.
I've got the shorter hair between the two of us anyway.
Well, now you do, because my hair grew out, so.
Oh, I should have waited. I should have counted down. Dang it. Okay, hold on.
Okay, so it's... Who starts first? Is it fan or friend?
Fan.
Fan? Okay, and you said you're a fan, so I'll be
Yes.
friend, I guess.
Okay. 3,
Alright.
2, 1, go. You know, I've seen a lot of these shows in a bunch of other places, but today's show was like they went for a complete comedy, you know what I mean?
Yeah, and that last move, the sushi slice, I couldn't help but laugh.
I know, right? That pink in the middle of the show, I could swear that I heard her hip crack.
Oh, I know, I totally thought that too. The pink princess has a bad hip, seriously? Just what were they thinking,
I suppose there's no graceful way to enter this conversation.
Excuse me, do you mind? We're having a conversation here.
I think I know what they're talking about, and it's like, oh, you're gonna get a laugh.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I read it. I did not read it, though.
I'm gonna let it run through again because I didn't actually read it either.
Exactly same.
How many times is he gonna talk before you just say the exact same thing? I don't know. It's so annoying. I know totally. Like gag.
Like, gag me with a spoon, gnarly.
Like totally. Like yeah, for show.
Oh, so the pink princess fell, I guess?
It's probably old bag.
Oh no.
You have a set voice.
No! Okay.
I assume
Flag
you guys
time.
have- I assume you guys have set voices for all the major characters. That aren't
Yes.
introduced yet. Okay. I don't want to make a mistake I made years ago and jump on when it's like, hey, what the fuck do you think you're doing?
Half of his monologues are him remembering.
I don't know. I was gonna say, if anyone was gonna give up their voice, it would be Colin's old bag voice.
I mean, if you ever want me to step in, just say so.
I like voicing old bag though.
Do you? I thought you hated it.
Okay, let me ask you, how you doing with that Luke Atme voice?
Actually, I'm doing great with it now.
Exactly. That's what. I don't like Goldbag. Like, I will dread any time I see her, but I like doing the voice.
Right? Let's fucking go, Luca Jin. That's amazing. I'm jealous. I trip over my words in normal conversation.
I kind of wish in the Ace Attorney musical that they had given Adriana a chance to actually like do a full rambling as Old Bag. Anyway,
Oh gosh.
the national flag of the Kingdom of Alabas is on display here. The crest on it features a flower.
Flowers and butterflies are kind of rare motifs for flags, don't you think?
Well, when it used to be Cadopia, the government used to take pride in its land. The citizens also loved the rich, bountiful nature all around them, thus the design.
Hey, if the Steel Samurai got popular enough, do you think they'd put him on their flag?
Are you in your right mind, Kay? He's already popular.
Or maybe the Jammin' Ninja would make a better candidate.
Don't make me smack you, I love Batman and Robin. Don't make
Papa Edgeworth.
Don't make me laugh, Kay. Only the Steel Samurai deserves such an honor.
He did it.
Do we want to look at these pamphlets over here by Fan and Friend?
Oh, yeah. Pamphlet.
There are pamphlets about the two embassies here on this table. Oh, hello.
It still looks weird.
Oh god, wait, what? Now that I actually see the building, this is a place that's gonna get set fire?
Oh boy.
Oh god.
People are gonna die.
I love it! Okay.
Oh no!
The country split into two a few years back, and they've shared the building and its grounds 50-50 ever since. Well, even the one bathroom that's right down the middle.
Well, that's awkward. Oh!
Considering the men's restroom is in one embassy and the women's is in the other.
That's horrible. Just going to the bathroom is an act of diplomacy. Requires a writ or something.
Exactly.
They have to change ambassadors every couple hours just for that reason.
Exactly.
That or both sides, the gender for each side has to actually, like, go 3 floors down to go to the nearest bathroom.
No, they have to go through customs to use the bathroom.
They're trying to get it reinstalled in the Theatrum Neutralis.
Go through customs to use a bathroom. Was this a Southern California bathroom? Southern California school? Okay.
Oh, I guess it's because they don't have the money to build 2 separate ones, huh?
I should think that's not the reason why, Kay. Oh no, you're doing fine, guy.
Yeah, you're fine, guy. No worries.
That's like putting SpongeBob on the US flag. Please, it would be Simpsons before SpongeBob.
Yeah, I can see that.
I forgot that Imp was a class in Metopia, by the way. Anyway. I suppose I'll just help myself to one of these.
Okay, we need that text bubble isolated and have it be where someone puts in by the Steel Samurai merchandise. Just put that over it.
Right, yes. Alright, embassy guide. Type reports discovered at the Theatrum Neutralis.
Stuck into the pages of my organizer. Why stuck into the pages? What?
It's a bookmark.
Wait, what?
Oh no!
The pamphlets were the
That
trigger?
was the progression. We were so close.
Wow, okay, but I wanted to see what Big Boy over there was doing. Damn it.
Alright, restart. No, I'm just kidding.
That one guy up in the upper that's like, well, never got to say my line.
What is all the hubbub?
Is that you?
Ah!
What's all the hubbub, bub?
Hey, look! It's the Steel Samurai!
What?
Iron infant.
What? They made the Steel Samurai a child? Like, they
No,
gave
he
her
has-
the son?
Yeah, and the pink princess is the mother.
What?
Oh, that's what that scene was earlier. That's what that weird-ass nativity scene was.
And he's got his son, the Iron Infant, with him.
Oh.
A reference to the series Lion and Cub.
It's adorable and dumb. But hey, this means we can go talk to people we didn't talk to before.
Okay, good. Yeah, let's go do that. Hey, Big Boy.
10 more minutes. No, 5 more minutes. What is it really fun to spend time doing this? It's no use. Someone just please tell me what I should do.
You appear to be troubled by something. May I be of any assistance?
Yes, I'm trying to find out when I can become ambassador. You go to the other embassy and use the bathroom. leave me alone.
I'm trying to remember when I set the bomb for.
Oh
I'm
god.
trying to figure out just the right time to talk to that girl over there.
Figures.
If I'm a second because I'm talking for you right now.
Somehow, I get the feeling he's about to fall flat on his face. Ooh, Mr. Edgeworth, we should watch.
I am not. Oh.
Well, let's just do as he wishes and leave him alone. Also, Guy, yes, I love how OP it becomes with Max, like, high friendship. But more than that, one of the most entertaining things to me in Miitopia is just watching the change in the lines, like the arrows that get pointed, like the stronger the friendship becomes. Also, just cutscenes. Cutscenes in Miitopia are fantastic. Yeah.
Is there something I can help you with?
I was wondering the hell's with your voice.
I had a stroke.
Oh.
See, I
I'll-
went to the embassy. Now, unless you have business with the embassy,
I'm just gonna go. I'm not qualified to handle this.
it's the thing how this is the exact opposite of the other embassy door, where they welcome you with open arms. Well, we're a bunch of pricks.
I suppose I can't really claim to have any business with the embassy right now.
Then get the fuck out of my sight.
Okay. Well, you don't have to be so rude about it, Mr. Guard.
Why
I
would
d-
you say you like the Jammeth Ninja?
I do hope that you get that stroke taken care of. Otherwise, good news. If it doesn't work out, you can always play the Mad Hatter. Goodbye.
Yep.
You let me silly.
All right. Do we talk to a baby or Steel Samurai?
It looks like we can't talk to the baby.
Oh yeah.
Edward talks like the Iron Infant. They always thought the show went downhill after the end.
Yeah, or King Candy. That's right.
Working handy. I love this song so much, the Steel Samurai theme.
Yeah, I'm going with just jamming out here for a moment. Are going to be variations of my Mii avatar.
Yeah, right?
What?
There's a lot of harsh jamming out to the song in the background. I mean, her head move is actually kind of...
Guy, no spoilers. Please don't read my chat.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm not reading chat.
It's revealed the Steel Samurai is actually Nick.
Oh my god, what if it was?
May I speak with you for a second?
Oh.
It's the Steel Samurai. Oh my god.
Mr. Edgeworth, what are you glaring at him for?
Please, excuse me. It's just that I've never seen a superhero up close before.
I love this man so much. What? He just gives an autograph.
On a napkin, it looks like.
It looks like he's
I could
written
use this to
something
clone
down.
an army of Steel Samurais. To make my own circuit. Circuit to Steel Samurai.
Oh my god. Search to steal it. It looks like he's written something down for you.
To Edgeworth from Steel Samurai Daddy. Married man of near Old Tokyo. Oh, hold on, Mr. Edgeworth. I need to... Give me that. Ah, much better.
Oh god, I was holding that sneezing forever. Wow, an autograph. Pretty cool that you got one, huh, Mr. Edgeworth?
He's
Oh my god.
He's like,
Steel Samurai's autograph received.
I love this man so much. He's adorable.
if this is going to be presented as evidence, I'm going to laugh.
I'm gonna love this if that's the case. I mean, I love this already, but I'll love it even more. Steel Samurai's autograph. Type other. Received from the Steel Samurai, my hero.
I feel as though...
Why did Steel Samurai have done it? This autograph.
I'm pretty sure of it that we're, like... on point for any time Steel Samurai's involved in a case, it's gold.
Exactly. Oh, real quick, I wanted to look at the evidence and see if we can actually look at it. The autograph.
Okay, we can check out the embassy guy. Oh, wait, no, that's
His
just...
and weapon. We can.
Oh, wait. Ooh, hello. What are we looking at?
Oh,
Steel Samurai Daddy. I love that Steel Samurai Daddy. There's also more we can look at with the embassy guide too, actually.
Wait, what do you mean?
Like if you go to the embassy guide, the pamphlet,
Oh, right, the pamphlet.
and check it, then we can actually like scroll over past the map part. The Kingdom of Alabas still produces the very luxurious Cadopian paper, which is renowned for its quality.
It's quality.
Well, no, I.
Instead of 3 finely crafted knives per country. What?
The Republic of Babal is sole producer of Babalese ink, which is made from white crystal. They are also known to generously blank. Okay.
That's it. Okay.
How nice of the pamphlet to put the word quality, like, off to the side. Oh, so it's not behind the back button.
What?
I was like, how nice of the pamphlet to put the word quality off to the side so it's not behind our back button, as if they knew there was going to be a back button in the way when people read it.
Oh, that's true.
Oh, Mr. Steel Samurai, Ambassador Alba is waiting for you.
I love Lotta doing the Crash Bandicoot drug dealer twitchy animation in the corner.
To enter the Kingdom of Alabas to shake hands with the Emperor, the Steel Samurai isn't only here for the 2 countries tonight. Rather, can be part of as a goodwill ambassador from our own country as well.
There he goes. Off to spread goodwill to the world.
There he goes again.
Right.
He really does seem like a goodwill ambassador, doesn't he?
Okay, we're shooting the next segment now. Cue camera.
Damn consistent.
In just seconds, the German ninja stage show is set to begin. After the show, the German ninja will enter the Republic of Babel. He is set to meet with the ambassador of Babel at that time.
Ah! The Jammin' Ninja show is about to start. We gotta get back to our seats.
Regrettably, I don't have much of an interest in ninjas.
Well, this show will change your mind. Come on, we have to hurry.
Hey, this looks familiar.
Yeah, it
As long
sure
as this
does.
ninja- As long as he doesn't say believe it, I guess it will be tolerable.
Right. If we miss even a second of the Jammin' Ninja's awesome playing, I'll never forgive you.
I suppose you're not about to give me much of a choice here, are you, Kay?
If we miss another Steel Samurai show, I will never forgive you.
That's true. I'm surprised people still give a shit about him after that one game.
I mean, the death of the actor would probably just boost it up even more, honestly.
Like, you'd be
Exactly.
surprised how a lot of things that should ruin stuff don't ruin it. Like what recently happened with
What?
with Coca-Cola. Lots of people still drink it,
That's true. Imagine
myself
the
included,
guys.
even though I was the target people of the hate stuff.
Imagine the embassy guide is just the game's manual.
Right?
That's great.
I could listen to that A Ninja March for Death's Lullaby song all day.
It's death metal.
I mean,
Where'd you go again? Nobody wants to hear it.
just how I like it. I do actually really enjoy death metal.
If I were to quote death metal, I probably would just be quoting Agretzico, really.
Yes.
There's only like one death metal song I have on my MP3 player, and it's the Frieza theme.
Freeza, 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 freeza. What about the water? Blah 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 blah.
Glorious.
That is great. His superb playing and that sad melody really brought a tear to my eye.
Your shitty boss. Your shitty boss. I hate you so much.
Don't do it that way. You sound like a demon when you do that.
That's fair. That's fair.
The only metal I have is the plate in my head.
Oof.
Okay, Hammerhead.
Red Cheek's voice. Now that's the Jammin' Ninja's greatest weapon. Ah, those pieces of Jammin' Ninja merchandise over there. I've got to have them. I especially want the hair sticks they're selling exclusively at these shows.
That's gonna be a fucking murder weapon.
It sure is. They're exactly like the ones the heroine, Princess Misola, wears in her hair.
Do we ever see her?
I've never
No
seen.
idea.
I have a clue.
Oh, Overworld. That's a fantastic song.
Anywho.
Anyway.
I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Yep, it is. Oh, it's Otherworld, excuse me, not Overworld. My bad. I got it wrong. Anyway! Hold it right there, Mr. Edgeworth!
Yes.
You're thinking of going home, aren't you?
I'm not thinking. I'm in the process of doing so. Goodbye. Well, it doesn't seem likely that the Yatagarasu will be making an appearance tonight. Most likely it was simply a prank.
No way! I just know the Yatagarasu will show!
I mean, technically she did, considering you.
Right? I mean, I'm already here!
But I thought you said that the Yatagarasu doesn't send calling cards.
Yeah, I did, but...
I figured from the very beginning that this would wind up being a wild goose chase.
I love geese!
God, it's like that one running gag in the movie Hot Fuzz. Well, that was a swan, but my point stands.
I mean... There is Untitled Goose Game, after all.
No.
And well, there it goes. Yep, it's stealing some of the merchandise. Yep, there it goes.
The greater good.
It stole. Okay, it stole all the half-pants. What? You get back here, you little.
And it was all for the greater good. The greater good. Shut it! Okay. I just watched that movie 2 nights ago, Corin, and then I watched The World's End yesterday before my stream. It was great. Oh god, I love the Cornetto trilogy so much. I say that now is only the second time I've ever watched Hot Fuzz in The World's End.
I watched Hot Fuzz so many times.
Oh my...
I haven't watched The World's End. I gotta watch that.
Oh, it's so good.
But that card she sent was a genuine fake calling card.
A genuine fake.
Shut up, it makes sense, okay? Well, how can I word this? The Yatagarasu's mark that's on the calling card is exactly the same as my mark. Get it now?
Mark.
Oh, hi, Mark. Oh, hello, random officer.
We've got a problem.
Someone had better be dead, and it's not the Steel Samurai.
The Yatagarasu has been spotted in Alabast.
What?
But I'm right here. I mean,
Right? You heard that, Mr. Edgeworth? Excuse me, you hear that, Mr. Edgeworth? So you finally decided to show yourself, you phony.
So this is what it feels like to be Sonic the Hedgehog.
Right. Hey, what gives?
I'm sorry, but I will need to search you before you may enter.
What the? Hey! The Steel Samurai just waltzed straight on through without one! Now if you don't hurry up and let me through, my phony is going to escape!
Okay, watch words, please. Okay, a country's embassy is considered to be part of the country itself. If you don't go through the proper procedures to enter the country...
Mr. Edgeworth! I'm going to enter through the ball and climb over the wall into Alabast!
We got someone who's going to climb over the wall. Please prepare. You would tell a prosecutor straight out that you intend to illegally enter another... Okay, are you listening to me?
Hear you.
Okay, I see. Okay, are you listening to me?
No. Kay Faraday, and I'm coming through!
Yes, and welcome.
Someone stop her! Anyone! I did my finger point!
And she's just over there like,
That was very Noah from Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridge. That was very Curb of her.
Yeah. Oh, that was as close as I could get to like the Ron Delight laughter. Okay. March 14th, 6:12 p.m. Open air stage.
Okay, what are you? Don't tell me you really did find some way over this fence.
I definitely found some way over this fence.
Ah!
Claire, this is too big for us to handle. Looks like the Yatagarasu came to Babel, too. Looks like we're gonna have to jump.
You accursed Yatagarasu. This is not what I intended by Disco Inferno.
I love that song.
Who doesn't? Probably a lot of people, but I love it. Okay, you had better be alright wherever you are. Where's Mr. Incredible when you need him?
Right.
He's still being
Oh
negated.
no! Oh, she's back! Oh, that means Lang's back too. Hold on, let me do the thing.
And I'm sorry, guy. Sorry to hear your dog got attacked. I'm assuming dog was okay by a goose.
Oh no!
Dog got attacked by a goose once, apparently.
Oh, okay. Also, Gumshoe's here already.
Is that Lady Gaga?
Yes. And you look the better looking banner. Hey, they both look great, alright? Alright, March 14th, 6:45 p.m. Bobbly's Embassy, Secretariat's office. I told you it wasn't me! She only has things to say when she's here.
Okay, are you alright?
Do I look alright to you? Now, can you do something about this woman?
Hang on, I ran and I cannot see right now. Give me one moment for my vision to focus.
Right.
Oh god. Mr. Edgeworth! Detective Gumshoe, what is the meaning of this? Well, sir, it's, this. He's...
Oh.
Who is this guy?
Doesn't matter now.
Okay, correction, who was this guy?
Who was this guy? It wasn't me!
I
He was
wanted
already
to
dead when
die.
I ran in here! What?
I said, it wasn't me. I wanted to be the one who died heroically.
Right.
I hope he died heroically. If he died like a bitch, then never mind.
Pushed out like a bitch! Excuse me.
He was already dead when I ran in here, hot on the heels of the fake Yatagarasu. Look, I only came in here because I saw a suspicious person at the open air stage.
A suspicious person?
A long black coat. I need help. A long black coat and a hood over their head. I dare you to tell me that's not suspicious. When I saw that person, I immediately thought that they must be the fake Yatagarasu.
The way you just...
Look like Gumshoe.
I know, that's what I was thinking too. But also the way you just said that, like, I dare you to tell me it's suspicious, it made me think, crying babies meet buns of steel. We dare you to stay awake. Agnes is fantastic, and I love her.
Yes. Same. So I chased after them into the embassy, then into here, and then lost sight of them. But I just know that person is the one who did it. What are you so worked up over? There is no reason for you to be this loud.
Fine, I must go kill Moose and Squirrel.
Yes, exactly. Now if you'll excuse me, I must go kill Moose and Squirrel.
I'm just throwing this out there.
Hmm?
Heavily suspicious of Sheena.
Oh yeah.
I am just...
Hella suspicious right now.
Well, no, I don't just mean right now. I mean, ever since like before the stream started today, I was like, wait a minute. Because again, I was thinking a lot about this game, and especially with something that was said earlier, really suspicious of Sheena. Just saying.
I get
Oh.
She's
You're
really
thinking
Lana hard
she
trying
might
to
be
get a scoop.
blue? She's Lana.
Because she's a lot of... I didn't want to say it, but possibly if we assume that's a wig covering up the massive forehead, and the fact that we never see her without sunglasses.
The goddamn massive forehead. She just developed a fake Russian accent over time.
Well, I mean...
Even Sakura would see that forehead and go, "Good lord, woman."
Right?
Well, I
She
mean...
just met Lang and was like, yes, I too will have a fake Russian accent.
How do we
Because
know...
I am from not country. Yeah.
Linz. Linz, if we just take your voice as canon for her voice, then maybe it's very accurate. Fake Russian accent, there you go.
There we go.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but you're Agent Lang's secretary. Sheena, I believe your name is, correct? And if you are making an arrest, I assume you have evidence that it was Kay who committed the crime. Is that also correct? I just like to see world burn. You refuse to answer. Oh, well, so much for that whole sunglasses thing.
Oh. I don't need to answer.
Oh, wait, I can't...
You're merely a prosecutor in this country, meaning you have no investigative authority.
I can't do that. I was about to say, let me examine the eyes, see if there's... Oh, almost everyone has the same eye color in this game. That's right.
I mean, she could be wearing contacts, too. So it is possible.
Hey, pal, just what the heck does that... Oh. Hey, pal, just what the heck does what you just said mean? If what happened here, it's under Mr. Edgeworth's jurisdiction in the end.
Unfortunately, that's not how embassies work, don't you?
Unfortunately. It's like having your own little mini version of the country sitting right there.
Yep.
And seeing as how this building is sitting on our soil, we can investigate wherever we like. Unfortunately, Detective, embassies are a different matter. Huh?
You really should know this. I love you, but you should know this.
You're an officer. You are a detective of the law, beyond officer. You should know. You should know legal matters like this.
I love this idiot. I love him so much.
This office is considered to be a part of the Republic of Babal, which means that anything that happens in here defaults to the control of the Babalese government and Babalese law, giving them exclusive extraterritorial rights. Extraterrestrial rights? Sir, do you really believe that the truth is out there?
I knew he was going to make that joke.
Basically, our country's laws do not apply inside the embassy of another country. That's what was agreed to by our respective governments. Our authority is to investigate was effectively nullified the second we entered this space, which means we can do little here in this situation. No way, sir!
Please leave this matter in Interpol's hands and go home.
But I...
Right. And said, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, this is Capcom. Let us get Chun-Li in on it.
Right.
Hey, Chun-Li, why weren't you in Mortal Kombat? Shut up. Because I'm from Street Fighter, you idiot.
This Dark Lord Monokuma, I'm done.
Yeah, that's right. I forgot to tell you, yesterday a guy told me during my stream that, the Dark Lord in his Miitopia game is Monokuma.
That's hilarious. Oh no.
I don't know how accurate this is. All I could do in response to that was, "Good morning, everybody!" I don't know how accurate that is. I just know I've heard the Grumps do that. Anyway. Mr. Edgeworth!
Hey, you're not Mr. Edgeworth?
I am Mr. Edgeworth, actually. I'm going to assume Lang.
I would think it would be Lang, yeah.
In that case, allow me to join your investigation. Hey, yo!
Oh!
In that case, allow me to join your investigation. Miss Von Karma! Eek! I like that Franny gets the Miles Edgeworth revival music.
Yay, she's here! Look at her! Franny!
Ambassador Paleno, I truly appreciate you allowing me to join the investigation.
It's really nothing. Annie was my secretariat, so of course I want you to help. I want to help you as much as I can.
Oh, that's who it is. It's Manny Cochin who just died.
Manny was my favorite horse.
That's my horse.
That's my horse!
Now I have to fall back on Seabiscuit. It's a blessing that Interpol agents were able to make it so quickly.
Unfortunately I missed it. Apparently Kay was looking like she has sneezed. That just will not happen.
Well, she sneezed in Edgeworth's autograph earlier, so I think she's okay.
Yeah.
Let's best that she does not do it in this climate.
Francisca? Well. I never imagined that I'd meet you here of all places. That's right, it's been a while since we've seen adult Franny.
Yeah.
We've been so busy with baby Fran. This is an embassy, meaning that you have no authority to conduct. I, however... already? What is it? Ambassador Paleno.
You with sleeves? I never thought I'd see you with sleeves again.
Ambassador Paleno.
And you are?
I'm Miles Edgeworth, public prosecutor. I ask that you please allow me to investigate this case as Miss Von Karma's assistant. Miss Von Karma's. Pardon me. Assistant. Assistant?
Was he throwing up in his mouth there a little bit?
Yes.
Okay.
Miles, what the heck do you think you're. Please, I implore you, Ambassador Paleno. Franny, you get no say in this. Mr. Paleno, please.
Anyway, I'll be counting on the two of you, Miss Von Karma and Mr. Edgeworth.
What do you mean by you'll be Miss Von Karma's assistant? I don't exactly have a choice, do I, Detective? If I don't become Francisca's assistant, I can't participate in this investigation. Humph! There you go again, running as a mouse with that aloof expression on your face. Francisca, please. I don't know what you're planning quite yet, but at least I do know one thing. That you are now my subordinate. I shall now do skips down the hallway and go tee-hee-hee.
It's just what I always wanted.
I have dreamed of this day since I was 9. Just remember that my whip is always ready to wake you should you have a brain lapse. Of course. Of course, I'll keep that in mind.
There's another.
Another.
And one to grow on.
Right.
And even Jenny Unterwehr.
Exactly. If you are done playing games,
Never. Life's a game, and I'm...
Ironic is with her that making that statement since she played Jenny in the Phoenix Wright version of that skit.
oh,
If you're done playing games, never. Life's a game, and I'm winning. Right, let's begin the investigation.
Playing games? That's a brain lapse.
all right. Bobali's Embassy, Secretariat's office.
Horse's office.
Oh my god.
The ambassador, isn't it literally like the exact same gesture that Frank Sod was making when he was on the podium?
Yes. Oh, that's the traditional, like, greedy, like, person's rubbing their hands together thing in, like, anything Japanese, I feel like.
Exactly. That's why, like, the moment we saw him, I'm like, this man's shady.
Yeah, Mr. Sod is actually my distant cousin.
If you're done...
Fucking game, I guess.
If you're done picking on Yamcha, never! Oh my god, a sticker star toad does that? Nice.
I'm just sitting here looking at Sheena with the fucking, like, sleeper hold on Kay, and Kay's over there like, okay, but, could you convince her to let me go?
I understand now with the whole sneeze thing, though. Just, oh!
Could you ever let me go? Only if you admit Steel Samurai is better than the Jammin Ninja. Never! Okay, you as long as you like.
Edgeworth!
Mr. Edgeworth!
Admit that Steel Samurai is superior. Well, just kill me then.
Yeah, right?
Edgeworth, you truly are a disciple of Von Karma.
By the way, Detective, I suppose it's a bit late to be asking, but why are you here?
Well, better late than never, I guess, sir. I was placed on guard duty for the Baboise embassy today.
And why are our police guarding an embassy?
Well, on account of the card they got from the Yatagarasu. They called us up and asked for our help, sir. Oh, and because we've been searching for the Yatagarasu these past 7 years. It was a more or less mutually beneficial arrangement, if you ask me.
Except for how mutually unbeneficial this has all turned out to be, I suppose. You know, I'm glad that apparently the fire's done.
Right? It just, you know, it singed a couple walls and...
It just got bored and left.
On the floor a little bit, but yeah, it was a pretty tame fire overall.
Yeah, it just got bored and left.
Yeah.
I'm just waiting for Kay's face to start slowly turning blue.
If I were any good at live editing, I would do it.
Oh no.
Looks like you failed to completely perform your guard duty yet again. There's another pay cut, and a more chance of me getting to Steel Samurai much.
Salary
I was gonna buy you some for your birthday anyway, Mr. Edgeworth.
Oh, what's that? A pay raise? Yes, absolutely. Go ahead.
Oh no, he said it!
Eck! Look forward to your next salary negotiation. Although it's out of my hands.
But, sir, if it gets cut anymore, I won't be able to buy even packet noodles anymore.
Poor Gumshoe.
I can only make 2 cents an hour, sir.
If you cut any further... Oh god! We have someone asserting dominance!
Gumshoe's our partner.
This dude's asserting dominance on all of us.
Yes.
God, where to friggin' begin?
I know, there's just so much shit to look at.
Brain maps.
Why can't
Should we talk to people first? Should we look at things? What do you think?
I don't know. I want to look at this pile of wood next to the statue that keeps getting in my way.
You mean with the little, like, thing on the ground?
If you walk to the left of the statue, it doesn't let you walk by. So there's something there blocking me.
This
And
little thing on the ground, which looks like
This little chingadero.
flag stand.
maybe? I don't know. I'm clicking it.
Oh, it's the ceiling fan.
The ceiling fan must have fallen from the ceiling.
A ceiling fan? What does one of those do?
What? Exactly what it sounds like it does. It's a fan that's installed on one ceiling.
Well, if I had one of those in my room, I'd probably go dizzy from staring at it as I slept.
Okay, but actually though, doctors and dentist office, that's what I did all the time. I just stared at them. That's why I'm so good at, like, the cup games, where they switch around, like, where the hell the ball's hitting the cup. Because I followed fans as a child.
Yeah, ceiling fan, what's that? What's that, Edgeworth? How do you not know what a ceiling fan is, Detective? Well, if I had a bigger salary, I'd probably be able to afford it.
No.
Yeah, you're right.
Detective Gumshoe, in our real world, we close our eyes when we sleep.
That just shows how trained I am, sir.
You could do that.
Let's see. I'll let you decide.
Next, or do you want to talk to Gumshoe?
I leave it up to you that I'm overwhelmed. Ooh, a safe! Sorry, I just noticed a safe. Sup, Gummy?
Yes, sir.
Gummy, tell me about the murder.
About your salary.
Oh.
While you were on guard duty, did you notice anything unusual?
Well, I mean, I was loved by someone, so that's not unusual. I was on watch inside the embassy, but unfortunately I didn't run into the Yatagarasu, sir. But I did talk to an officer who was on duty near the border between the 2 embassies, who told me that not a single person crossed the boundary during the incident.
I see.
The investigations into the fire and the Yatagarasu are a mess thanks to both events. I'm so confused, sir. Should I be putting the fire out or investigating?
Is the fire still going?
If the fire's still going, call the goddamn fire department!
Like, I know we have a situation here, but, like, it can wait.
We should not be in the building right now if the shit's still on fire.
Yeah, we should not have forensics here taking pictures. It's like, it can wait an hour.
I mean,
Ev-
even if it can't, the fire has already destroyed a lot of the evidence that would be important anyway.
Evacuation.
Edgeworth's like, the steel samurai wouldn't leave, so neither shall I.
The steel samurai's outside.
He's outside, he's in a fetal position, going, I almost died.
Poor Will, he would be doing that.
What you think, sir?
Aren't you old enough to solve your own problems yet, detective? Seriously. Well, then again, I don't... No, an embassy would still be evacuated on the spot, right?
Yeah?
Like, even if that's
Fire, yeah?
Like, even if that technically means, like, citizens of either country technically leaving their safe space, I think in a situation of a fire and evacuation that they'd be temporarily granted, like, outside of the building.
Yeah, they'd probably get, what is it, not like refugee status or something like that? Like, sanctuary? Be granted sanctuary or something like that?
Yeah, exactly.
You know, they have some sort of emergency clause where it's like in case of, you know, actual fire or
Right.
assassination attempts or, you know, something like that, they're fine if they get out of the building.
Yeah, exactly. The point is, no one should be in this friggin' building right now.
Diplomatic immunity, something like that.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to think of. I was trying to think of that word, but I could not think of it. But yeah. Point is, it's just like... there are many things I feel that are wrong here. Very unsafe.
Like the fact that the building is still on fire.
So, like...
Okay, it's not in this room anymore. We can investigate now.
I'd like an update...
Damned, smoke inhalation be damned, I guess.
Yeah, exactly. I'd like an update on how the investigation is going.
Oh, yeah, well, it's going, sir.
In other words, no one has any idea of what happened here, correct?
To put it simply, yeah, you guys, sir. But we do know that something happened in this room, sir.
Any moron with a pair of eyes can see what happened, detective.
Aw. Well, anyway, let's investigate every single nook and cranny in this room, sir. We have to get serious, okay? We'll end up getting arrested as a killer.
She just passed out in Wingna's arms right now. Yes, I'm already aware of that fact.
Oh.
In order to find out what really happened here in this room, we will need to gather whatever information we can. It's time to take a good look. How about the safe?
Kay's like, oh, I just said Kay's passed out and Sheena's on, and she's just moving her around like from Who's Line, the Who's Line game Dead Bodies, where it's just like,
Oh.
it's like you know, flailing out there, like,
Exactly.
Hey, it's your prosecutor's badge. This thing's really important, White. So what would happen if you washed it, sir?
Why are you asking me such an ominous question?
Well, because I've washed my police badge before, sir.
Should I put on my vest with my prosecutor's badge right now?
If you want to.
I'm not. A black vest would not look good on my black T-shirt. I don't think.
why do you care? I heard it. Project just back over a big book at the black market,
No, no.
of which I know nothing about.
Speaking of black market, isn't that what your episode is titled, Lindsay?
What?
Of the stream.
What did I title it? Like black market dealings or something?
Yeah. So it's like, hey, we came full circle.
Just like making every stream nothing to do with what's going on. Like this is the investigating the Yatakura. You title it Beerus versus Frieza. Like what?
I knew it was gonna have something to do with the smuggling ring. So I was like, okay, how are we gonna start this case out? So I just hazarded a guess, and my guess was incorrect apparently.
I just named mine Snap Back to Reality since we just got outside of a flashback in a flashback.
That's fair.
That's smart. Crash Bandicoot's smart.
I just want to tell you, be careful, sir. Because writing the explanation section on those requisition forms is really annoying.
I believe someone needs to listen to his own advice a bit more often. Gumshoe, do you have your badge with you right now?
Oh, sure, sir. It's right. It's right.
Oh, no. What do you notice about this piece of evidence, Detective?
Well, I wasn't anything special about, but the embassy is a different story.
I see.
Not really sensing anything special from you either, sir.
Well, I'm sensing a special look at your monthly salary, Detective.
No.
Gumshoe, look at what I got! Look, can you believe this shit? This is so going in a frame in my office. Nothing special here, though.
Oh, I'm definitely considering your monthly salary now, Detective.
Exactly. Oh, profile.
You could find me all the silvers, all the steel samurai merchandise there is, and that won't save you this time after you belittle his great name.
Alright, Kay Faraday, age 17, gender female, young girl purporting to be the second Yandagarasu, is being accused of Cochin's murder. Burn Faraday, age deceased. Gender male, father of Kay, an admirable prosecutor. He was killed 7 years ago by Callisto Yu. Callisto Yu, age 29, gender female, killed Kay's father 7 years ago, claimed to be Yatagarasu, and then made her escape. Dick Gumshoe, age 32, gender male, homicide detective at the local precinct, in charge of the initial investigation, as always. Sheena, age question marks, gender female, Lang's trusty secretary, level-headed, she supports him in his investigation.
The fact that
Lang, he's gonna have to show up at some point.
the fact that her age is question marks makes me more suspicious of her being you.
And also the
Where
fact
it
that
come
when we
from, question mark is number. It actually is equivalent of 47.
well, and if you think about it, we actually did see Lang in the flashback, didn't we? Didn't he interact with Bad at one point?
Yes. Yep. But Sheena was not... I don't think Sheena was with him, was she?
No, she wasn't.
Oh, ho, ho.
Oh, ho, ho.
We're on to you, bitch.
Alright.
We're probably dead. I'm probably dead wrong about it, but I'm just highly suspicious of her actually being you.
This is fun. I'm having fun. Alright, Franziska von Karma, age 19, gender female, daughter of my mentor, Manfred von Karma, cooperating with Interpol on smuggling case.
Franziska
There we go. There's our black market dealings.
Franziska von Karma, age 19, gender neutral.
Colias Paleno. Yeah. Colias Paleno. Ambassador of Babal, who will do absolutely anything for his country's tourism industry. Hence the greedy hand motion. And then Manny Cochin, age 31, gender male. The victim. Ambassador Paleno's secretary and secretariat. Apparently was a good man.
Oh yeah, Franny is baby.
Age doesn't matter. He's dead. That's what it should say. Age doesn't matter. He's dead.
Franny is precious baby.
I love Franziska.
Okay, my turn. I say we check the safe.
Okay. You wanna steal whatever money's in the safe?
I want to go full Sly Cooper on this bitch. A small personal safe. Bentley, what's the code?
After doing some careful analysis, I think the code should be 557.
Incorrect code. You will now be annihilated.
Well, shit.
You never saw me.
And don't forget your climb move.
Jump and hit the circle button, Edgeworth. Just jump and hit the circle button.
That was a circle button.
We're playing on a DS.
I plead the fifth.
This was Mr. Cochin's office, so perhaps he stored his most important documents in here. Ah, of course it's locked. It appears we won't be able to open it without the key.
Locked safe. The Secretariat's office safe. It can't be opened without the key.
Watch, we just check it.
Some very expensive tools.
We'll just check his body and that's where the key is.
You know, Kay's like, I'm a thief. I could do it.
Bullshit. Kay right now is just...
Well, that's what it translates to. That's a something.
Right?
Alright, your turn.
There's
Oh, you can look at it. Oh, okay.
Hey, you should get a butterfly.
I believe it is a symbol of the Republic of Babal.
Butterfly of Babal, national symbol that adorns the national flag. Alabas flower is its counterpart.
A drawing this big on the wall of an embassy definitely conveys a sense of overwhelming patriotism.
Well, I've got a lot of patriotism too, sir. I love living in Japanifornia. The reason I became a cop in the first place was because I wanted to protect our country.
Yeah, that's nice.
You may want to, Detective, however, I have yet to see the fruits of your desire.
You don't have to be so blunt about it, sir.
How about this burned coat?
The coat that looks like, Marshall's.
Oh yeah, it does!
Mr. Edgeworth, there's still something on this display wax, sir.
Knives, huh? Ah, I went a little nasal there. Although the blades are all that remain of them, unfortunately.
I guess the handles all got burnt off by the fire.
And one's missing.
So even the knives were victim to the fire.
Japanifornia, eat your burgers, Apollo. I will always love Awkward Zombie. I haven't read Awkward Zombie in a while. God, how many new things are there? She's probably still going through Kingdom Hearts stuff. But, God, I freaking love Awkward Zombie. She's great. Katie's great. Ambassador Paleno, are these knives yours?
Well, they are now.
Why, yes, they are. They are a special set of ornamental knives featuring the national symbol of Babal. These butterfly-themed knives, along with the alabaster set of knives, are comprised of 3 knives each. Though I felt quite ripped off. These are not butterfly knives, as I thought they were.
Yes, sir, yes, sir. 3 knives full.
But I can't believe the Babalese ones have been reduced to this state.
Ornamental knives, huh?
Michigan. That's how bad they are.
Hmm?
I apologize to anyone watching from Michigan.
There's a small release on the tang of this blade. Ambassador Paleno, what is this notch here for?
Oh, that. It's a feature of these knives where you can freely exchange the handles on them. So that we can change how they look to fit the situation, of course.
I see. So these knives are constructed so that the handles can be easily removed.
Isn't that what I just said?
Huh. That's gonna be important.
Yeah, that's the important thing to look at, Andrew. Not the fact that there's only 2 of them.
Okay, I'm guessing we can't look at at a Marshall's jacket. So.
Okay.
Shelf?
We can just give a salute to it instead.
Yep.
The shelf? Okay, okay. These shelves are lined with American souvenirs and memorabilia.
It's really strange, isn't it? I mean, I thought this was the Babalese embassy. So, why are there so many American souvenirs, sir?
Perhaps the Babalese are studying American culture and our tourism industry? If they have plans to make the Babalese tourism industry truly flourish... Flourish! Okay. I will never get over flourish. Anyway, then they would need to observe and study other countries' methods, I suppose.
Speaking of tourism, I got these from the blonde guy earlier, sir. He said that if I bring these with me to Babal, I can trade them in for a few buffets.
Oh, so how do you expect to travel to Babal?
Well, the whole world is connected by the ocean, sir. And for an all-you-can-eat buffet, I swim all the way to Babal if I have to.
Well, Robbie, you make it sound as if I've been saying flourish a lot these past few weeks. Can a few simple coupons really motivate people to do such fantastic things? How about the clock?
When you're hungry.
How about the clock? Hickory dickory dock. It looks like this was once a grandfather clock, but it has fallen victim to the fire.
Hey, Mr. Edgeworth, is it okay for me to talk about the clocks in my house, sir?
If they're unrelated to the case, I hope that you'll refrain from sharing, but...
Well, there's this one clock that I made by myself.
That's quite enough, Okay, let me see if I can read on yours.
But the timer on this man's an auto.
That's quite enough, Detective. Okay.
Aw.
That's even more pay.
Alright, that's it. I'm out of here. Won't let us look at the door.
Yeah, I did the same thing. Your turn to choose. I'm just going back and forth between each of us choosing at this point.
Okay, I want to look at the statue first.
Okay.
Because this is a national treasure, can I ask you please not to touch it?
I'm not touching it. I'm not touching it.
I'm afraid that the others would like to touch it are myself and the Secretariat.
Alright, let me see your hand real quick. Touch. But there is a possibility that is related to the murder, wouldn't you agree?
Hey, Mr. Edgeworth, why don't we give up for now? We can force them to let us investigate later when we find some solid proof.
I suppose I don't have a choice here. This must be one of the primitive statues Kay was talking about earlier. Is it just me, or does this man look just like the Steel Samurai? They could be twins. Babal's primitive statue data jotted down in my organizer.
Babal's primitive statue. Type evidence discovered at the Babalese Embassy Secretariat's office.
Well, already.
Don't you just give me some good advice?
Right? Well, now we know we'll have to come back to this.
I just misread, Guy, I just misread what you said as Capcorn, not Capcom. Speaking of, Guy, since you're on my stream, everything coming through okay? Everything seem audio balanced well, music and all? Them.
If I cut out, that's because the weather here is kind of iffy.
Alright, my turn. Which lady do I want to look at first? And let's go see how, Kay's doing.
Okay.
Kay, are you alright?
You believe me, don't you, Mr. Edgeworth? You don't think I did it, right?
Yes, of course I don't. You're too incompetent for something like that. And I promise to prove that wasn't you.
That's enough chit-chat. You can investigate all you like, but it's only a matter of time before we take her in.
Because
It
the
would be
story
wiser
demands
to
it.
give up while you can.
No, I don't think so. Kay isn't lying, and my investigation will prove that to be true.
Go ahead and try then, if you're that confident.
I can't allow this to continue on this way. I must prove her innocence post-haste. I swear, her accent gets less convincing by the minute.
Now, in the meantime, I must reapply chokehold.
Your turn.
Okay. So what happens if we try it? Is it just both of them? I'm gonna check. Yeah. Okay. It's just both of them in the same text box. Okay. Let's
Why not
see.
talk to the guy asserting his dominance?
Yeah. Right. Well, he won't let us over there.
Still talk to him.
So we're gonna have to look at the body. Yeah. I'm gonna attempt to look at this fireplace.
The fireplace? Okay.
Yeah.
That's some fireplace. You know, it really gives this place a mansion-like quality, don't you think, sir? Oh, if these are a staple in every Babalese house, then I bet Santa Claus pays them a visit too.
Just how old are you again, detective? Okay.
I believe. Did you say that you believe?
Alright, time for Franny.
Gumshoe is precious. I love him so much. Alright, Franny!
Miles Edgeworth. What is it? Let me tell you something. You are currently my subordinate. God, that feels so good to say. And if you wish to convince everyone else of that, you will speak to me with respect. What's with the giddy glint in her eyes? I don't think that will really be necessary, Francisca. Oh, really? Well, it doesn't matter. It doesn't change the fact that you are still under me. I thought Francisca was flying around the world in pursuit of the smuggling case. So then, why is she here at this embassy?
Alright, we have Francisca's return. Why is she here when she's supposed to be overseas in pursuit of a smuggling ring?
I am not a part of this smuggling ring, but you did not hear that.
Oh!
Oh, we can just straight up talk to her. Okay. The murder.
The Moida!
The easy way. Okay. I was investigating at the Alabastan embassy when I got wind of this mess. Ah, that's right. The Yatagarasu was due to appear at the embassy as well. Yes, but the difference is that we didn't have a fire over there. Nina.
This is better.
Although there was an incident at the Alabastan embassy as well. But I left Agent Lang in charge of that case and came over to the Babalese embassy. Ah, so Agent Lang is here as well, huh? I see you've met. Well, he's in the Alabashan embassy acting as the bodyguard for Ambassador Alba. However, he seems to have a different reason for being there. Yatagarasu!
Ah, so Lang is officially here. Yes, the Yatagarasu.
So the suspect in the murders that occurred in this office is that little girl I see. Is she perhaps trying to be the Yatagarasu?
Kay would never harm a soul, sir.
Kay? You remember, do you not? About the case we investigated together 7 years ago. That girl's the daughter of the victim of that case, Mr. Faraday. Ah, so she's that feisty little girl. Kay has been on the trail of the Yatagarasu, which is how she ended up here, looking for the one who took her father's life. I see.
Kay's trying so hard, but you know what? The Yatagarasu just keeps on tricking us all.
How so?
The Yatagarasu sent a card saying, I will be there to steal your dirtiest secret.
Stealing of the secret. The card warned that the Yatagarasu will steal the embassy's dirtiest secret.
But all we've had is an arson and a murder. The Wild Boys are going in circles. You know what this is, sirs? It's a breach of contract, and it's going down the WAP seat.
If you ask me, I'm perfectly fine with the fact that nothing was stolen tonight. I do wonder, though, if Callisto you really is the Yatagarasu. By the way, have my badge, Franny. What about your prosecutor's badge? I have one too, you know. Ah, yes, so you do. But seeing as I'm not currently a proper prosecutor, I thought I'd give presenting it a try. Is that any way for you to act towards your superior? Yeah, as if threatening a whipping is the proper way of lecturing someone. I love... These are two of my favorite siblings in any video game ever.
And now because you did that, you now have a handicap with your next interrogation. Can you imagine if the game actually did that? Like every time she whipped you, you actually took away a point of your health bar?
Oh no.
Miss Von Karma, what do you think of this piece of evidence? Well, since you ask so nicely as my subordinate, I'll answer you. However, as your superior, I also must make sure that my subordinates grow on the job. Therefore, please gather your own thoughts together first, and then try presenting again. A simple "I don't have any thoughts about that" would have sufficed. Nothing about the Steel Samurai? Aw.
Aw, come on, Franny.
And nothing on the statue. Okie dokie.
What do you think
Could have
about
at
this,
least
Miss?
been petty.
What do you think about this, Miss Von Karma? I prefer the German ninja.
You're my own, not quite flesh and blood.
The ambassador.
Can't believe that many fell among thieves tonight. Without him, I have no idea what the schedule for tonight is.
Do you like my attempt to start another fire?
Yeah, if I just get enough friction, I should be able to block.
If only I had a stick here between my hands.
Right?
Okay, I have enough calluses on my hands. I could just fix block that way.
Oh my god.
We didn't start the fire. It was
It
always
was always
burning.
burning since the world's been turning.
Exactly.
We didn't start that one, but I'll try and start this one, I promise.
And then I'll have 99 red balloons floating across the summer sky.
Ambassador Paleno, if you're done quoting songs, I believe your schedule tonight will consist of listening to reports from the police. That and only that. I ask you to cooperate not only for your own sake, but for Mr. Cochin's as well. Wow!
I'm really a fan of the police. Could it be a different band instead?
You are a strong man. How fascinating.
Did anyone else just see how he just, like, stanky-eyed us?
Yeah, I like this band.
I know
KDAF.
it isn't much, but I'd like you to have these. My fingers.
I'm sorry, but it'd be against my principles to accept a bribe.
No. These are simply coupons we distribute to promote Marvel. Remember,
You don't want these? Fine, have this. Muffist!
Have this muffin. I was just thinking that your your Polano is a lot like the voice that Robbie gave Portsman.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
That does sound similar, yeah.
I love it.
No coincidence, I assure you, but I appreciate it.
Now I remember, the Republic of Babal is known for its feverish tourism industry.
It's Babon, Babon.
I see an H in there, therefore it is Babal.
I'm from there, so I know how to pronounce it.
Oh my god. So, really quick,
Even
for
when he's
fun
actually
anecdote. In one side of my family, my mom's side of the family, there have been actual fights, like arguments, over how the last name is pronounced. Like, two halves of the family pronounce it two different ways.
Yes, and Bordeaux has an X in it, but we don't pronounce that. Now do.
Right? Alright, any coaches?
But no, just, I'm from there. I know how it's pronounced. And it's you're like, he still pronounced it wrong. I'm like, just like people from Nevada.
Yeah, that's true.
Anyway. I was wondering if you might tell me a bit about the deceased Manny Cochin. I don't know.
He was my secretary, ambassador secretary, charged with running my whole place. He was an admirable man. His death was a great loss to our country.
Would you like some tickets to his funeral?
He was in charge of everything, accounting, printing, taking care of our national treasures, and guarding the Declaration of Independence.
I'm sorry, but did you say printing?
Our country's primary source of revenue is our tourism industry. So in order for us to print the necessary pamphlets, flyers, coupons, etc., we have a printing press here at our embassy.
Would you like tickets to a tour of the printing press?
It's right over there. But that'll be $50 per ticket.
I see. Please excuse my forwardness. However, I feel I should mention that I have the distinct impression that I've met him before.
Oh, yes. Since you are of the legal profession, I suppose you just might have. After all, that he was involved in the caging incident.
You would think that without the fact that a fire just went through here that it would be cold, it would be warmer, but no, I'm freezing. Let me just warm up my hands. I'm not shady.
That's a cold sweat I'm having right now.
The KG-8 incident.
The individual was found innocent in that case was Manny.
So your Mr. Cochin is the same man as the one in that case.
It's been 10 years.
Also, it still says at the bottom, a shadow over the Amano group. What is his relation to the smuggling ring? I remember that from when we did the case last time, but it's like, oh hey, it's me.
Manny was clever, closely in that case, and dove enthusiastically into his job. But unfortunately, he also dove into the bottle. The water bottle. It always never felt hydrated enough. Went to the bathroom every 10 minutes as a result. He was who planned this event. It was to oversee the Ambassador's renovations. It really is a shame. He has such a bright future ahead of him. Don't go into the light, Manny! Don't go into the light!
He's like not actually dead. He's just
Renovations. Alright. Okay.
renovations.
What exactly did you mean earlier by renovations?
We may have a rather paltry budget, but we're trying our best to make it do. I mean, compared to us, Detective Ghost, who is a millionaire. Yes, the only person who could have helped us do our best now no longer with us. But then again, Detective Ghost, you know how to manage a very big budget. Maybe you should be in charge. This is moonlighting for now.
Check out my badge.
Yes, have or that.
He just counters with the, okay? Who's
I don't like this face.
I just like this is souvenirs and babble. I'm not deliberately pronouncing it wrong just to piss you off. Tourists will absolutely go nuts over them.
Please don't compare a proud symbol of my profession to a cheap souvenir.
Cheap nothing. These are the ones we're going to charge an arm and a leg for.
Right?
Ooh, isn't that our great music? Oh, wait, you have it on the other section. You disgust me. How do you like our peplums?
I feel indifferent about them, to be honest. I'm just using this as evidence.
In that case, I guess we just have to try harder to make more charming ones. I just had a flash of inspiration. We should read all about that particular coupon books.
What is this, Taco Bell?
Yes.
They keep offering me a coupon book every time I go through. It's like, no, I'll make the donation. I don't want the book, though. Please.
Yes, but unlike after Taco Bell, you won't have to rush to the bathroom.
I've never understood that. Maybe it's just my system is, like, attuned to Taco Bell, but I've never had that problem.
Yeah, but that's just the running joke now.
God, I really want a quesadilla from Taco Bell now.
It's like running to the bathroom is the running joke from Taco Bell, and getting fat is the running joke from McDonald's.
And not having any business is the running joke for Burger King. Ha!
There's one nearby where I live, and I see. Okay.
Yeah, but it's like Rayman. Everyone knows he's there, but nobody cares.
It's like it needs Jack in the Box, but there's no Jack in the Box.
Not on the East Coast, there's not.
There was one in my town, but it was taken down last year.
Jack in the Box is to the West Coast, what Dunkin' Donuts is to the East Coast. Well, seriously, it's like people around here in Maine are just like freaked out. That's like, you never heard of Dunkin' Donuts before you moved here? I'm like, no, they don't really have Dunkin' on the West Coast that much, or like at all, really.
Huh. I did not know that actually.
Yeah, half of America runs on Dunkin'.
That's the only half that matters.
His expectations of what a coupon can do is just a tad hyperinflated.
With this coupon, you can fly.
I have fizzy lifting drinks for that, thank you. Ambassador Paleno, I was wondering if you might have some thoughts on this.
So don't you make it up you for not knowing anything about that with this coupon?
Thank you. Have I feel I must decline. Alright, how about your statue?
That was savage.
He's like throws it like statue resembles a hero still samurai, don't you think? I was thinking, would you say to changing his name to the Steel Samurai statue? It just might attract a few more tourists to our country if I did, right? And I'm not paying any royalties.
By the way, speaking of tourists, would you like these tickets to go see my funeral when it eventually happens? It's like this dude will just shell
Planning on being murdered in a few minutes.
like this dude just will just shell out tickets to any event.
Give us your money!
I'm not sure what to think. I thought the thing was a national treasure.
I should have spent $900 at a
Alright, so we've explored the entire right side of the room. Before we proceed to explore the left, do we want to take like a 10 or 15 minute break? Go ahead. Because I'm pretty sure you haven't had dinner. I have not had dinner. To bring back an old joke that Gaming Specs and Jago Meg and I did years ago for Doki Doki Literature Club. Hey Kay, how you doing over there? Help! She doing good.
She's fine.
That for some reason was like everyone's favorite joke when I made that joke back during Doki Doki Literature Club. Just I'm like, hey Sayori, how you doing? Jaga just went, help! And I'm like, she's good.
She's fine.
And everyone found it friggin' hilarious for some reason. But anyway, I'm going to mute myself. We're just going to go ahead and take a like 10-15 minute break to get dinner, everybody. Feel free to grab yourselves food as well. We'll be back. And I am back.
Hey, welcome back.
Hello, what did I miss?
She's like, oh, thank God, Coke wouldn't stop asking me to play Animal Crossing with us sometime. I don't play it anymore.
No, that's not it. Trying to eat my snacks. But I didn't make dinner like an idiot.
How long was I gone for? Actually, I can easily look. I don't know, about 15 minutes, what I said. Cool.
The whole time, as Yumi said, the sprites don't blink, so Edgeworth was just staring into the audience's holes the whole time.
Whereas for my stream, everyone's just getting a Demented XIZ will return in a moment, as it's just a digital tunnel.
Yeah, a guy was like, did he die? I'm like, no, we're still here.
Yeah, no, I see that in my chat.
That's something that keeps like happening to me with servers that I'm a part of on Discord. It's like people will post stuff and we'll get responses like within 5 seconds, and within that 5 seconds I post something, no one says anything, and it's like, what, did you die in the last 5 seconds?
Well, sometimes you post something and then you leave.
Yep.
That's what I do sometimes.
But it's like when I posted, like there's still people are still writing their responses to the previous one, and then as soon as I post my thing, their responses they stop writing. It's like,
That or it's Discord line. Skype used to do that to me. Where I'm just like, oh, I thought that I interrupted you writing, and I'm like, we haven't written anything in like 10 minutes. I'm like, oh, okay.
Skype used to keep telling me that it's like your microphone's too quiet. I'm like, I didn't say anything.
Wait a minute. That can't be right.
No, I got caught in a cute cutscene. No.
Oh, dang it. I wonder how long this has been a thing. Guy, before you before you hopped over to the to Lindsay's channel, did sound cut out of my stream? Because I'm noticing that it appears to be having issues. Huh. But why? Okay, so yeah, sound just flat out did cut out. Cool, okay. Interesting. Let me see here.
Oh, that cutscene was really cute that I just saw. Oh, it just cut out?
Default speakers. Oh, that's still set properly, right? Oh, what? What? This is gonna, like, offset everything. Well, it actually must have already done so, so let's just go ahead. Bam.
Aw, cute.
Yeah. I thought so anyway.
Where am I supposed to go from?
Okay, now sound is coming through, yay.
Oh no, I have to sneeze.
Okay, now you know my
Nailed it.
pain.
Yeah, right? I muted just at the right time. No adorable sneezes for you guys.
Dang it. Almost as if
You
you're used to me
degenerates.
saying that.
Oh no.
Poor thing. God, she's so adorable. I can't wait to play this game on stream. You alright over there?
Whew, yep.
You sure about that?
My leg got caught on the cord for the 3DS.
Oh no!
And it fell off the desk, and I'm like, oh no!
Oh
That reminds me of something that happened to me at work 2 days ago. But it wasn't something that fell off of a desk, no. But something did latch around my legs, and I fell.
Aw.
No!
And it was in the midst of a Saturday crowd, which always suck. We had no reason for our crowd. It's the middle of March, and this crowd felt like it was Christmas.
Oh no.
That's why everyone says, like, oh, we're in an economic recession, and I'm looking at all these people, I'm like, yeah, we sure are. Didn't help either. There was a farmer's market, which I feel like they still had those even when we were at the stay-at-home order. They still had those. Shouldn't these have not been a thing for like 3 months?
Yeah, they should have been closed down for the 3 months.
But nope, those were still a thing. And they always happened on a Saturday, and they always scheduled me during them. Because they know how much I love that. So I haven't had a weekend off without having to ask for it, I think, in over a year and a half.
Oh my god.
I know, it's bullshit.
Yeah.
And they only gave it to me by default because one of the others, I remember, he deliberately said, oh, I can't work weekends. So like, okay, that's fine. I'm like, no, it's not fine. You didn't even ask.
Wow.
That's retail.
Yep. He's right, you know.
Thank you for the Harry Potter reference. I feel like I'm the only one who ever says that. Alright, I don't know about you, but I'm ready to dive back in.
Yep, I just saved my game.
Just got done eating now, so.
Another merc group, but that's okay. I can later. Oh wait, let me actually close this, or else.
Oh no, my chat is all gone. What are the odds? So.
Oh, the flowers victory pose? Yes.
I remember yesterday I was rewatching the last one we did, and your chat didn't change for like the last 2/3 of it.
Oh, really?
And admittedly, I was rewatching it for, well, 2 reasons. One, just because I wanted to catch up for doing it today, but also two, for a more petty reason, because I wanted to hear me doing a voice that I guess it didn't get recorded. Because remember, you guys said it was very good, and I'm like, I want to rehear it, but it's not on the thing, so I couldn't.
Oh no!
I said I must have said like right before you guys started recording.
Yeah, probably. Damn.
The guard's like, nope,
Okay.
you're not coming through here.
When we look at the table from this angle, it looks like no. It looks like we have to talk to the guard and check the body.
So I'll let you take the turn and. Well, excuse me. I'll let you take the turn to decide what we check that. Excuse me. Jeez,
What?
He's
Try that
basically
whole
saying
thing
he's saying it's your turn to choose.
Yeah, that.
Well, I'm talking to.
Sorry, but Interpol is conducting its investigation beyond this point.
I'm a subordinate Miss Von Karma. Is there some reason why I'm being denied access?
Yes, he's right behind you.
Oh, huh.
My superiors clearly stated, My superior clearly stated, don't you dare let anyone near the site, you got it? If I let you examine the site, my superior will get really angry at me.
You know, Mr. Edgeworth, I really feel bad for the guy, so why don't we do as he says?
Yes, I suppose we might as well. Alright. Hey kids, want to see a dead body?
Oh my god. It's time for the boulder.
My butler.
Oh no.
So our victim was the secretariat of this embassy, I take it? Manny Cutchin, I heard that he was an admirable person. Very admirable. The cause of death is a stab to the base of his neck. He was lax in watching his back. The fortunate is that the fire missed our victim's body for the most part. If the fire had burned a bit longer, it would have made identifying him a hassle. Would have to wait for dental records. God, that takes so long.
A full 3 hours? No, I know it takes long. It takes 4.
New episode of Steel Samurai, more like Steel Prosecutor.
There we go. So Mr. Cochin was stabbed to death in the middle of a raging fire. What in the world
Mysterious
happened
as the
inside
dark
this
side
room?
of the moon.
Were they trying to recreate Lion King in here? Notes on
Or
Cochin's
Mulan.
body jotted down in my organizer.
Okay, notes on Cochin's body, typed documents, discovered at the Bobolese Embassy, Secretariat's office.
Let's
I
see.
won't rest until I've
wound.
inspected every suspicious-looking nook and cranny.
So, yeah,
I won't
let's see,
rest
stab
until
wound.
I've scrapped each and every one of you!
Let's see, stab wound, bloody knife. Clearly he was murdered by a gun.
This is clearly a case of asphyxiation.
Yes. Okay, so we got the
Okay, I
knife we can look at,
I already see what looks like 3 things you guys can click.
the key,
Hmm?
Diatagarasu's key,
Yeah.
The key, his body, and the knife is all it looks like to me.
the body. Something's different between the lower half and the top half for some reason, unless it's... Okay, so I think the top half has to do with the wound or something. I don't know. What do you want to start with?
I chose the body, so you choose what we check.
Okay, well, which... Okay, I'm gonna choose the lower half of his body. His knee.
Manny Cochin. I've seen him before. He was the suspect in the KG-8 incident. I saw him talking with the elder sister of the victim of that case, Miss Callisto Yu. I wonder if there's a connection between his murder and the KG-8 incident. Alright. How about the key/knife?
Wait, the key knife or the key... Or the knife?
Key knife.
Key knife.
The key blade. Ha!
God damn it.
There appears to be something in his pocket. Gasp! This key. It can't be. Isn't this the Yatagrasu's key that was stolen 7 years ago? What? But that's...
7 years ago. Oh! You mean that case where I was framed, sir?
Yes, it's a piece of evidence that stole the life of Kay's father 7 years ago, which was then stolen by Callisto Yu.
What? Mr. Ferrier was killed with his key, sir.
Was he not? He was
No,
there
he
for
wasn't.
that.
I thought he
wasn't
was
there-
killed with the knife. Eek!
Yeah, I thought he wasn't there when he found out that it was.
Scruffy, at the very least, try to remember the details of crimes you were suspected in. You were a suspect in. Francisca, as you will recall, Detective Gumshoe was not present when Mr. Yu made her escape. Oh. Plus, even among law enforcement, only a few knew of this key's existence. I doubt that a new rookie at the time would have been made privy to such knowledge.
Oh, I feel like the victim right now. All 12 of them, sir.
I suppose I'll just have to fill you in now. The secret of this key is... Oh, we gotta do this again, huh?
Oh, okay.
What this key is, it's actually
Okay, we just have to click
a
on it, I
USB
guess.
drive.
Oh,
A
the tip.
USB drive.
Just the tip.
Oh, Jesus. It's not that far-fetched to think that the end of this key was meant to be a butterfly. having to wait for your stream. The key maker must have been a true patriot to have fashioned this after the national symbol. Why is the music so dramatic? It's just a dead guy.
Wait, zoom out. Okay.
You remember how to unlock it, right?
I just clicked on the wrong part, I guess.
There you go, okay.
Oh ho! Wow, that's something, sure. It's like some kind of magic trick.
The Artogo's key data jotted down in my organizer. Again!
Hmm?
I said again!
Again! It's back! Yatagarasu's key. Type evidence. Discovered at the Babalese Embassy, Secretariat's office.
Oh, hello. I knew it. Oh, that's cool. So on the one side as a knife, it's the one side, and the other with the flower, and then switch it to a key, it's a butterfly.
Yay!
Nice.
So it's a Kadopian key, and not, you know, one or the other.
That makes sense. This is the same exact piece of evidence that Miss Yu took with her. I remember this beautiful pattern in the blade. I remember this as well. It's a vine motif, isn't it? Yes, but I don't see Thomas Sanders anywhere. Okay.
Oh my god.
And this is more than 7 seconds.
It looks like 2 interwoven vines crisscrossing down the blade.
Vine shush? I think it looks like a bunch of stars, if you ask me. It's one of those 6-sided stars, just like the police marks on our IDs.
I really don't think you can call these stars. To say that the detective's art sense is underdeveloped would be an understatement. The real question is, why was the Babalese Embassy Secretariat holding this? While we don't know how Mr. Cochin came to possess this key, we do know that this was stolen by the Yatagrasu from the Kadopian Embassy. That's right, Mr. Faraday had written that fact down in his organizer. I believe this means that further research is required into the country of Kadopia. Why don't you ask Ambassador Paleno about what he knows? Supposedly, he was a candidate to be the next Kadopian ambassador once long ago. He should be able to answer any specific questions you may have.
Oh dear.
But I don't want to
Okay,
talk
but
to
not
him
yet.
again.
Now you need to click the knife.
Twerky
Or
drops
whatever-
furry and
Whatever
flesh?
you want to click.
That's, That's an interesting combo.
I forgot about freaking Twerky.
Okay, so we looked at the key. I want to look at...
The top half of his body?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, there's nothing unusual about this area. Oh, I just happened to click a spot that was meaningless. Cool. Okay. It's a knife wound. It's obvious that he was killed with, but I wonder if it's consistent with the wound.
Oh, hi, Sheena. Oh, gosh.
Yes, I am here too.
I am here, too. Okay. What about his face? That's the same thing.
Manny Coach. Okay. Okay, so just the wound was a specific part. Okay. The knife. The actual knife.
The Nif.
Is this knife the murder weapon?
Some preliminary testing has been conducted. According to the results, the blood on that matches the victim's blood. The blade's shape was also found to be consistent with the stab wound.
Wow, they got to work fast.
Right?
Was the fire
Damn,
still
Interpol.
ongoing when they first got in here?
Right? Apparently Interpol is on this shit.
Like, oh yeah, we just threw away any embers that were hitting us. We ignored it. I suppose this means that we now know that the crime was committed with this knife.
This knife's got some really fancy ornamentation going on, huh? This thing practically screams artsy at me, too. Although it's also covered in blood, just like the last thing that I said was artsy.
But the handle is pristine. There's not a single drop of blood on it. Speaking of the handle, I believe it has a butterfly motif. It's very beautiful.
Motif on knife handle. A butterfly-shaped guard adorns the handle of the murder weapon. But we already know that the handle can be swapped out.
Which might explain why it's so clean.
Exactly. Alright, knife, type, weapons, discovered at the Babalese Embassy, Secretariat's office.
Jotted down in my organizer. Alright, well, have fun being a body.
Goodbye,
Okay.
Manny.
Let's see. What is this examine? No, that just puts me back in the body. Dang it. Try to examine the desk. Alright, so do we want to talk to What's-His-Face before we logic it up?
Oh boy, apparently the Mies enjoy tossing some salads over there. Alright, yes. We're back.
Kadofia!
Tell us about Cadopia.
Ambassador Paleno, I was wondering if I might ask about Cadopia.
Cadopia? Alright. What would you like to talk about?
First, I'd like to ask you about this key.
What about this key?
I found it sticking out of Mr. Cochin's pocket. I believe it originally belonged to this embassy, is that correct?
You mean he wasn't happy to see me?
Oh no.
Upon closer inspection, it seems that this key is shaped like a butterfly.
That's not all about this key. It's also capable of changing into a knife.
It's a transformer?
Oh my god.
How fascinating!
Is it possible that the ambassador didn't know about the existence of this key?
In its knife form, there is a flower mark at the base of the blade. I guess this knife might be from when we used to be a part of Cadopia.
And how did you come to that conclusion?
It has both of Cadopia's national symbols, the butterfly and the flower.
It's called a natural conclusion, Edgeworth. Holy shit.
I suppose Manny used this key here at the embassy back when we were still Cadopia.
Alright, key used at embassy. This key was stolen from the Cadopian embassy 7 years ago by the Yatagarasu.
So, I have an idea, but you guys might be figuring that out on your own anyway.
Oh no, go ahead.
I was gonna say, are we gonna use the key to open the safe?
Yeah, I
Maybe?
could see that.
Yeah. Ambassador Paleno, this key was stolen from the Cadopian embassy 7 years ago. By Callisto Yu, otherwise known as the Great Thief Yatagarasu.
Oh, really?
Kay's
You know,
just
Kay's
over there
like,
like, it's bullshit!
Right? Kay's just over there in the corner like, that's bullshit!
You were not aware that Miss Yu had broken into this embassy at that time.
I'm sorry, I can't be of much help. I'm not very familiar with the details, you see. I only became the ambassador after Omal became its own independent nation. See, I said it correctly for once. But if Manny was still alive, he would probably know about what happened back then.
Mr. Cochin and Miss Yu knew each other 7 years ago. That does explain why I found the Yakarasu's key here in the present.
Almost like she probably gave it to him because they were in cahoots!
Do we want to just throw our 3 new pieces of evidence at him as well?
Okay.
Notes on the body.
The body.
Oh dear. If people were to find out that a murder occurred at our embassy, the number of tourists would plummet, as would our revenues. It would be a disaster. What are we going to do?
It really does seem worried. Perhaps I should refrain from bringing this up. Or
Don't
press
do
harder!
it again! No, I'm just kidding.
Bring it up again!
Okay, nope, nothing on
No.
the...
Okay, nothing on the key
key.
knife.
Oh, and nothing new on the knife.
Oh, really?
It's
Oh,
just
okay.
the same thing about the murder part.
Ah, got it.
Do we want to present all that stuff to those 3 new things to Franny instead?
Yeah. Franny, what you got?
If they're not combined with the logic, I do not want to hear about them.
It appears that he died of a stab wound. And whoever did this had a lot of nerve. I just can't fathom what could have led the killer to turn a knife against a man. And I just can't fathom what the prosecutor lashing out with her whip is thinking.
Franny, that's dangerous. Put it down.
Over my dead body!
Fair
I mean,
point.
if there's ever an something happens to her, even if she comes out alive, oh, the fandom is going to hate who did it.
I mean, she's already been shot.
You have a me for Danny DeVito? That's hilarious.
Yeah, but I mean, if it happened again and it's worse than just her getting shot, I'm talking like hit with a car or something.
I want to make a joke, but partly spoilers.
I
Anyways.
can cover my ears. Not
Spoilers, Dahlia is Dolly.
Shit!
believe it took me that long to figure it out!
No, it's
Wait,
it's
I
not-
knew
idea!
I guess it's not really spoilers for what doesn't exist. Franny has yet to show up in any recent Ace Attorney games, except for Ace Attorney 2.
No.
I mean, Ace Attorney
Franny.
Investigations 2. Yeah, fair warning.
but-
Apollo Justice onwards, you don't get a lot of the old characters back.
Well, I guess, unfortunately, I can kind of see that because it's all about Apollo Justice, right? So.
Yes. Even if they, like, backpedaled on the 5th game and are like, okay, name it Phoenix Wright again. It's still Apollo's story, but we'll just slap Phoenix's name on there instead. People didn't like Apollo's name there.
Because people were more interested in Phoenix. I'm shocked! It's almost like they had 3 whole games already, and then all of a sudden they're like, oh, here's a new character, and people are like, what?
Yeah.
In Apollo Justice 4, the final prosecutor was Max Payne. He had finally tried to get his revenge.
I will defeat you, Mr. Justice.
Objection!
Objection!
Okay. Would you mind not pointing that in my direction? It's dangerous. And anyway, why are you showing it to me? I have no particular reason.
Just like messing with you.
Gah.
Right?
If you have no reason, don't you bring that dangerous object near me. Do you understand? Is she really that oblivious to the irony in this statement? She lets loose that dangerous whip of hers for no reason all the time.
Thank you, Edgeworth.
Okay, and the knife says the same thing, okay.
What he should do? Catch the whip, cut it with the knife. Ha!
Oh no.
The tables have been turned, Franny.
That's where she just breaks down crying, like drops to her knees.
Oh no, I was expecting her to pause and slowly pull her gloves off.
Then you
Alright,
hear,
so that's everything. Do we want to just logic it up now?
Oh, is that everything officially?
I mean, aside from showing Gumshoe those 3 things.
Oh yeah. Let's show Gumshoe the thing.
Yes.
Oh, the
he
crime
also
scene.
has- Oh, okay. Something new. Cool. The crime scene. Oh my god.
I know, pretty fucked up, isn't it?
Ah! Piece of my dinner. Stuck between my teeth.
Oh
and
yeah,
just
that was
tried to
me
choke.
earlier. I was like, shit.
piece
Can't
of
read.
my dinner.
And it was stuck between my teeth. It came out, and then it tried to choke me. Ah!
Yep. Like poor Kay.
It looks like all that's left is a bunch of bun stuff. But, well, I guess we've got all the info we need now, huh, sir?
Yeah, so it appears so.
But you know, after all is said and done, I still have no idea what's going on. Nope, not a clue, sir. I just can't figure it out.
Detective Gumshoe, it's nothing to get so worked up over.
Oh, you mean I should use that thing, right? Defunction? No, that's not it. Projection? No, that's not it either. I think it sounds like... Oh, I've got it! Walk it!
It's logic, Detective. Logic. Now that I've collected some information, the next step is to connect a few of them together to see if I can make sense of this mess. But first...
Well, we knew
The
that,
word
but it
from
was
our
interesting.
sponsor.
It was fun to listen to Gumshoe mispronounce logic horribly. Oh wait, also real quick, I know
I
you
just
just
love that
showed
idea.
this to him.
But first, a word from our sponsor.
Exactly.
I mean, might as well. Go ahead, run an ad.
Yeah. Are you depressed? Have high interest rates got you down? My name is Meatwad, and I'm here to introduce a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Get your organs back live over the internet. Get money back on your baby. Wait, that don't sound right. Where's my sheet?
I understood almost none of that once you went high.
That was hilarious, actually.
I said the line wrong. I can't freaking do Meatwad, okay? I can't do his voice. I keep coming out as Stitch.
I had no idea what voice that was. I just know I couldn't understand a thing they were saying.
And even then, you're supposed to sell your organs live or get money back on your baby.
Side effects of taking Nexus include feeling your feelings, confronting your truths, and more depression.
Yep, exactly.
Yeah, at that point, I think I'll just take the runny nose.
Freaking loved that commercial so much. It was so
You had to make
good.
Pearl yourself and she looks cursed? Oh no.
Oh, we're showing the key first? Oh, okay.
Well, I tried the other one. He didn't have anything to say about the body notes.
Oh, okay.
So this is Yatagorasu's key, huh?
Oh, I hadn't clicked anything yet because you're like, oh, hold on. I'm like, okay.
Oh, yeah, I figured it out really fast what I wanted to hold on for.
Okay.
That's a really nifty trick they built into it. I can't stop playing with it. This is great. It's like one of those transforming toys,
Evidence is not meant to entertain, Detective. What about the statue? Do we want to check that?
Yeah. Wait,
Oh.
it's not. It's
Yeah,
not.
let's show him the
Ow!
statue.
No, cut his
And he has
finger.
nothing of interest
he
to say
doesn't
about
have
it.
I made a joke about him saying it's a transform. Like, he actually did say
And
something.
nothing about the other knife.
Cool. All right. So let's just logic it up then.
Oh no, Monokuma kidnapped Maya and Mia. Oh no.
The crossover we all never wanted.
Yep. Alright, now it's logic time.
So much to logic. Holy shit.
I'm like, oh my god, Edgeworth's body is like, sort of just stuck behind Gumshoe right now. We have become Gumshoe.
A fate worse than death for Edgeworth.
Yeah. Alright.
See, according
So,
so if I put all of these together,
we
Eureka!
have the
I've found out the
lock
culprit.
safe.
The culprit is Starscream.
Let's see. I would say motif on knife handle and butterfly of Babal. I'm gonna try those.
Okay.
Am I correct? I was!
Well, we're
Yay! I forgot that that could do damage, so all of a sudden I see the health bar pop and I'm like, oh no. The design on the knife's handle. It greatly resembles a special Babalese species of butterfly. It does, doesn't it? Plus it says right here. This knife is property of the Republic of Babal. Oh. Perhaps this means that the knife used in the crime was found right in this room? Alright.
Well, I know the key in the safe at some point.
Well, do we want to quickly do that then?
I think we can actually just finish these off. We've got the key in the safe, and we've got the secret, and why Franziska's here is because of the smuggling ring.
Yeah, makes sense to me. So which one do you want to do first?
The key in the safe, because I'm like 99% sure about that one. Alright, hit me with a 1% where I was wrong! Just kidding.
We know for a fact that the Yatagrasu's key was used at this embassy. Furthermore, we found it in the victim, Mr. Kochin's pocket. Which leads me to think that perhaps it is the key to the personal safe in his office.
Good thinking, sir. Let's go try it out.
It appears I
Snap,
was
the key
correct.
breaks.
The key that was left to us in the victim's pocket. It literally turned out to be the key to the next piece of the truth. Empty! What do we have here?
No, it's not empty. There's a false back to the safe.
Hey, there's nothing inside. Do you think
But
the Yatagarasu
It
made
look-
off with everything, sir?
No, Detective,
What,
I believe
Coke?
all we need is a closer look. I won't rest until I've inspected everything. Again! Well, nothing outside the safe, so that's good.
let's say, yeah, because like Yumi's right, it totally is a fake back because that back does not match what the outside looks at all.
Oh yeah, absolutely not.
So I'm not sure if we can actually click on the tiny pieces of paper sticking out from the back, which, if you're gonna put a fake back in your safe, be better.
It looks like the back itself and the paper are two different things.
Okay, I want to try the paper then.
What is this here?
It looks like the ripped corners of a piece of paper, sir.
No, I don't think it's ripped. It seems more to me like it's stuck in the safe.
Hey, you're right, it won't budge an inch. Not even when I tug on it. Boy, I don't think I've ever seen paper stuck on the inside of a safe before.
Detective, I think you have it backwards. It's not the paper that's strange. It's the safe.
What do you mean?
What I mean is that the secret to the safe is that...
Oh.
A fake back.
It has a crack there. Just kidding. It has 2 compartments.
Even just eyeballing it, you can see that the inside is a bit too shallow. Furthermore, with the unnatural way the paper is stuck at the back of the safe, I'd say that there's an extra bit of space behind the back wall of the safe. In other words, this safe has a second compartment.
What?
I suppose that you are correct in asserting that the paper is stuck in an unnatural manner. However, if what you say is correct and there is a second compartment, how do we go about opening the door to it then?
Why don't you just whip it for 5 hours? That should work.
Just kick that shit in.
As you can see, there is no other lock or keyhole in sight. Actually, there's one more spot of interest to me on the safe. Oh? Yes, and I believe that spot is a keyhole to our mystery second lock. The safe and its locks. Alright then, since you are so sure of yourself, show me how you deduced your answer. I assume this little tiny piece on the left here.
Yeah, you mean the extra keyhole
Yeah.
in the safe? But I want to look at the back first.
Oh shit, okay.
Well, we don't have to. We're gonna have to deduce it, but did
Oh,
you
yeah,
click
that's
on it
right.
already?
Maybe.
God damn it!
I'm so hungry, pal.
Oh, I'm so hungry, pal.
I'm surrounded by food and I can't eat.
Hey, there's a hole here, sir.
It's a little too oddly shaped for a latch hole.
Wow, that's a funny shape for a latch hole, huh? Shaped kinda like a straw, don't you think, sir?
Detective, I would hardly call that shape a star. There must be some reason for this hole. Oh! That's
Yeah, it's
clever.
for the knife.
That's clever.
Yeah.
Well, there's gotta be some reason why this hole is shaped so weirdly, you know?
Am I overthinking this? No, I don't think so.
Maybe I'm overthinking things? Yeah, there's no way I can ever do that.
Detective Gumshoe, could you please
Wait, I
be
said
quiet for a
to my
second?
Santa Claus?
Could you please be quiet for... Detective Gumshoe, could you please be quiet for a second? You're frightening me.
I am turning into Gumshoe. It is a fate worse than death.
Alright, the backing now.
It looks like such a serious safe, but there's not a scrap of paper.
Clearly this is supposed to be checked first.
Yeah.
Which reminds me, the safe in the office is just as empty, huh, Mr. Edgeworth?
It's merely coincidence that both safes are empty, Detective.
Well, make that a triple coincidence because my piggy bank at home is empty too.
I don't
Poor
think there's anything
Gumshoe.
coincidental about that, Detective.
Gee, maybe if someone wasn't such a jerk about my finances. Was that
Alright.
nothing?
Alright, do we want to deduce the knife?
Yes. I'm reading what Guy said in the chat.
I deduced, dear boy.
Is fighting with a Goomba. Roaming gourmet Colonel Sanders. Dear God. Alright, deduce!
Oh, what was my roaming gourmet? I'm trying to remember. I could easily just whip open my 2DS and look, actually, but I don't remember. Oh well. Anyway, have a knife. Doesn't the shape of this keyhole remind you of something, Francisca? Is the shape? It does look very familiar. However, I believe it's simply a latch hole for the safe's lock mechanism. It's just for keeping the door shut, nothing more. Is that so? The person who used this safe, Mr. Cochin, made sure the safe had 2 compartments in order to hide something. Do you honestly think someone like that would allow the keyhole to the hidden half to look so obviously like a keyhole that even the average person could figure it out? You can't be serious. Are you saying that this keyhole Are you saying that this hole is the keyhole to the hidden compartment of this safe? That's precisely what I'm saying. Ah! And I will prove to you right now that the Yatagrasu's key is the key that will open it. The Yatagrasu's key? You mean the key that opens the first lock? Why would it open the second?
That makes no sense.
And that's why it's perfect.
Oh my god, your town mayor is Leon.
Miles Edgeworth, this had better be a very bad joke. Sorry, but this is no joke. The Yatagrasu's key is the very key that will open the second compartment of this safe. We know that this key opens the first compartment of the safe, but the keyhole you're talking about is of an entirely different shape than that of the key. I guess just
We flip
examine
it back? No, oh no, we examine the blade.
Yeah, I guess. Oh, hey, look at that. Let's go over this again, shall we? The Yatagrasu... Alright, let's do this one more time. The Yatagrasu's key was originally made to open Mr. Kochin's safe in the Kadopian embassy. We confirmed that as fact by opening the door to his safe with it. Now let's take a look at the back end of the key. Looking at the knife portion head on, what do you see? What are you talking... It appears that you've come to understand what I'm talking about. When viewed head-on, the knife's blade is the exact same shape as the keyhole. The real function of the knife portion is to act as the key to the hidden portion of the safe. And, you know, kill anyone who tries to open it otherwise.
Yeah, pretty much.
But that's preposterous! Knives are for murder! Because
Well,
it looks
today
like
they aren't. What? Allow me to pad.
Must
I'm
be
gonna have
some...
to see that one.
Yeah, must be something from his investigations playthrough that I've yet to watch.
Yeah, I haven't yet either. I wanted to finish this game before I watch
Same.
that one.
Cause spoilers.
Yep, spoilers.
Because it looks like a knife and was used like one to kill Mr. Faraday 7 years ago, we fell under the misconception that it was always meant to be a knife. But for both the safe and its key to conceal such clever tricks, whatever is hidden inside the secret section must be of incredible importance. Then it's even possible that what I've been searching for is inside. Scruffy, hurry up and open that safe.
Yes, sure. Opening it now, sir. Go in, sir.
Oh, hello. These items there?
It's a bunch of funny-shaped things. I guess you're a piece of art, huh? Sure.
You're in my way. Now move, Scruffy.
I didn't think I was in the way. Okay.
These pieces
Smuggling!
of art. What?
Smuggling!
They're identical to the ones that have been stolen from various countries around the world. I figured as much. These are the treasures this section of the safe was to hide from view. I believe a more thorough examination is required.
Hooray!
Which one do we want
I
to check
want to look
first?
at the keyhole again.
Oh, the keyhole again?
Yeah.
Got it, okay. It appears that we found the key that the Yatagarasu, Miss Yu, stole 7 years ago.
Since it was originally from this embassy, maybe she came back to return it?
I don't think she's the kind to be so... I don't think she's the type to be so kind as to do such a thing, Detective.
Okay, then what do you think, sir?
Callisto Yu. For what reason did she steal the key?
There's nothing on the door.
So we got a plate, a dragon egg, a sphinx, and paper.
Oh, the second door has something.
Oh, okay. Ebony. I gotta click there, make sure I'm not hitting the paper. To build this sort of trick into one safe is really something.
Yeah, it's neat how the safe has 2 compartments, but what's really impressive is that the other end of the key was another key. I totally hadn't noticed.
I wonder if Mr. Kochin was just paranoid or if he had secrets of that great a value.
Speaking of paranoid, I went shopping both ends of my pencil. But then when I went to erase something, I got all paranoid that I was gonna stab myself.
Please refrain from dispensing your special brand of unrelated stories while on duty.
Yes, sure.
It's funny because Gumshoe is the one who was like, it kind of looks like a star. Okay, have a good night, Rose.
Good night, Robbie. See you later.
Hi,
fun.
Zols.
And you're very welcome. Glad to have you here.
Yeah. Huh. I don't know. Okay, I can watch part 1 now without spoilers? Nice. Part 2 is this case. Oh,
Yay.
okay. I don't
God,
know.
there's an entire part 2 just for this case. That's not
Oh,
foreboding.
Lord. So, we'll see you guys in about 2 months when we finish this case. Alright. Okay, what do you want to look at first? Papers, the gold
Dragon
statue. Dragon egg?
egg. Dragon egg.
Alright.
These are pieces of stolen art from around the world.
I wonder how much they're worth, especially this one. Eek!
Scruffy, don't touch those valuable pieces of art with your filthy hands. Vi, do you have any idea what would happen if one of them were to break? Is it just me, or did she hit one of the pieces of art just now? I wonder if they're all the same then. Yeah.
It looks like it, yeah.
Yeah, there's no transition between anything on the top shelf. Your turn.
Paper, I guess.
Paper. Oh, dang it. I went too far to the right and got the door.
Oops. I'll wait.
Okay, got it. This is a document that we thought was stuck earlier. I wonder what it's about.
Beats me, sure.
Why don't we take a look at it before we give up, Detective? Mr. Kojin's name is written here on the last page. I wonder what the significance of this document is. And more importantly, where'd the second page go?
Right? Can we... Is there anything about the... Yeah, okay. All the art says the same thing, so I guess we have to logic again before we can do anything else?
Yeah, I guess we have to finish up the last of our logic thing, because it's probably gonna be like...
Alright.
Alright, so logic! Trainee's return and stealing a secret.
So that they officially know that we're here because of the smuggling ring. Or why she's here anyway. Me simp. Okay.
Okay then. To steal your dirtiest secret. Is it possible that the dirty secret that Altagracia was out to steal is in this very room? Dirty secret? Francisca, you're in pursuit of some dirty, underhanded dealings yourself, are you not? Something tells me that this is no coincidence. In that case, then, the person I'm looking for is here in the Babalese embassy, huh? The head of the smuggling operation. I think I just might need to ask Francisca about her smuggling case in more depth.
I don't think he was the head, but he was probably important. Alright, I guess there's nothing else we can do with this right now, except for talk to Francisca. Francisca.
Hey, Franny.
Franny!
Smuggling.
Smuggling.
Francisca, when we last talked, you said that you were on the trail of a smuggling ring. I suppose the reason you are here right now is related to that? Yes. After analyzing the intel we gathered from various countries, this embassy rose to the top of our list of sites to investigate. And this is what tipped us off. This accounting oh, look at that. Page 2 of 3. Okay then.
Oh, wow. How convenient. We just found that in the safe.
Well, that was a short-lived secret.
Yeah, pretty much.
This accounting document. It's only one page of the whole thing, so we're not sure about all the details. However, it's enough for us to grab onto the tail of the beast. For you see, this type of paper was made only in the kingdom of Cadopia. Which means that somewhere in the countries of Alabas and Babal is the head. The one pulling the strings behind the entire smuggling ring. That's
well, okay then.
That's Francisca for you. She's amazing, pursuing this case with all she has. Cadopian paper document data jotted down on my organizer.
Cadopian paper document. Type documents received from Francisco von Karma. Can we read it? That is the question. Are we able to read this damn document?
Oh, do we
Accounting
want
document related to smuggling. Proof someone in one of the countries is the ringleader. I know, we can't read it.
I mean, we can check it, but that does nothing.
Nope. Okay.
I present to Francisca.
Oh, right.
We were able to finally obtain this proof of the smuggling operations through Interpol. So remember to take extra care when handling it, my subordinate. She's enjoying the power trip of calling me her subordinate just a tad too much. I mean, if you're always the younger sibling and you suddenly have a chance to call your older sibling your subordinate, I'm an only child and I know you're going to take that opportunity. Alright, so let's just, I guess, deduce against those other two papers then. I see nothing else to do here.
Oh, wait, but how? Oh, yeah, that's right. We have to go back to the safe to deduce it.
Paper meet paper.
Paper upon paper upon paper.
Welcome
on
to our
paper.
jobs.
What is this, my office?
I think we both made the same joke. Take a good look at these documents, Francisca. It says that there are 3 pages in total, and yet there are only 2 here. Sorry, what'd you say?
I said, look at these documents.
Every time I miss my rent, I don't know.
Yeah, pretty much.
I thought you were going to start going, look at these papers. Aren't they neat? Wouldn't you think my collection's complete?
My mind never goes to Little Mermaid. I always go look at this photograph.
Yeah, mine doesn't usually either. It's just I figured I'm going to do something that's going to throw them for...
Also, I mean, my mind never goes Little Mermaid. Like,
How
ever.
dare.
I'm not saying
That's
that as a
extreme
mean thing.
scandal.
It's just my mind. It's not until someone else does I'm like, oh yeah, Little Mermaid exists.
How dare.
Even she not. It's just like, you son of beach.
Right?
You son of bitch.
Yeah. Little
Maya.
Mermaid is timeless classic. Cannot believe he is remaking
Is
it as
Maya
well.
but Russian?
It was.
Yeah, Little Mermaid is timeless classic. Cannot believe Disney is remaking that too. Next week.
I am not
Rusty.
Stan.
Welcome back, Jack.
Hi, Jack.
Correct. Now take a look at the smuggling activity document in your possession. Tell me, is it not possible that your page was taken from this set of 3? Please get a clue. Well, it certainly looks that way. Oh my god. Me, Manly's battle cry is beta males!
That's hilarious.
I had my friend Jega in Mimetopia. I made her battle cry just pterodactyl screech. Because that's what she loves to do, just... Yeah, so... By putting our multi-part puzzle together, we seem to have arrived at an answer. And it seems that you have found what you were looking for. Yes, and with this it has become crystal clear that Mr. Cochin himself was responsible for the mass smuggling of Babalise ink. Babalise ink. This is all for some fucking ink. Babalise ink is a special product of the Republic of Babal. However, due to a special reason, only a limited volume is ever exported. Oh, okay, that makes sense, Jack. I'm watching on your phone, I assume.
Ah, okay.
And that reason is... That's classified. Call me Eve from Wally. Classified. It's on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know. In any case,
Yes, I
it seems
do.
that... Huh?
He's like, yes, I do. If I want to get all of the facts in case, then yes, I do need to know that. No, you don't. Yes, I do. No, you don't. Yes, you do. You're my subordinate, therefore you don't.
No, you don't. Yes, I do. No, you don't. Yes, I do. No, you don't. Okay.
No, you don't, and you're gonna enjoy it, or else I'm gonna whip you again. You were gonna do that anyway. Okay, guilty as charged.
Yes, you can. No, I'm just kidding.
I've been reading your chat. I promise. I just have little to add to many things. Aww. Ouch, I'm sorry, Jack. In any case, it seems that the head of the smuggling wing was our victim, Mr. Manny Cochin. His base was in an embassy, thus it was hard for both our country and his to interfere, making it the ideal conditions under which to run a smuggling operation. But it's so frustrating. I lost the person I was to rain judgment at. I lost the person I was to rain judgment down upon with my whip of justice. Well, even if he is dead, we still have a responsibility to look into his misdeeds. Also, his body's right there. You could still easily use that. You expect me to whip a dead man? Well, I'm not interested. I like the ellipses as if she was considering it.
Right? She really thought about it, and she's like,
But can I get away with this?
Like, tempting. Oh no, you didn't make me feel guilty. It's okay.
huh.
It's good. I was just stating. Francisca.
Also, your poor iPad, Jack.
Francisca, you must know that Manny Kochin was a suspect in the KG-8 incident. Of course I know. On top of being the head of the smuggling wing, there is a matter of what really happened in that case that needs to be resolved. Investigation complete. No, I just
And we would have
want to
gotten help back if we had fucked up.
Yay. I'm just gonna quickly
But
check
we are so
one
good.
thing. Just one little thing here I'm gonna quickly check.
Oh, okay.
That's episode 4. Episode 5.
The flower has a revive move. I'm loaded, brother.
It's like
Oh,
Gil from
yeah,
Street.
brother.
It's like Gil from Street Fighter 3. Resurrection.
Exactly.
Okay, I'm ready now.
Are you good?
Yes.
Okay.
Are you done investigating?
Are you done choking out my comrade?
Right?
I do not have to answer that.
I mean, she certainly seems to be done, but I'm not.
Right?
I have diplomatic immunity.
What the fuck, me? Jesus Christ.
Diplomatic and nudity. Didn't realize that was a thing. You just freely strip naked anytime you want, then.
I
Yes, but
basically
not for you.
conflated that.
Yeah, but not for you. You are a pig.
It became diploflatic
In nudity.
or something like that. Yeah.
Diploflatic in nudity.
Diploflatic in nudity.
The sad thing is that's how I would picture the Rugrats trying to say diplomatic immunity.
Right? I have diplomatic immunity, so Hammer, you can't sue.
You realize now, don't you, that this girl is the only one it could be. Now come along quietly, Yatagarasu, K. Faraday. You are under arrest for the murder of Manny Kochin.
Well, bye, Kay.
See you around, Kay.
Mr. Edgeworth!
Worry not, I know a good defense attorney. I'll get him for you.
Papa, right?
No, he's out of town. So I'm getting you Apollo Justice.
Aww.
No, he's out of town, so I'm trying to think of any... Oh, I'm getting you Grossberg.
No.
Justice ain't working yet, so...
I was gonna say Perry Mason, but he's a prosecutor.
Let's see, if I'm right, Apollo is currently 16 or 17.
Aw. Please,
So, like,
you have to believe me. I didn't do it. I chased the fake Yatagarasu in here, and he was already... You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in Russia.
Or whatever country it is we are from again, I've forgotten.
Oh, fuck. I forgot what it was, too.
Yo, get me pain investigations.
Uh,
I'd like to help you
Pain
reduce the number of mistaken arrests Interpol makes.
What is that supposed to mean?
You suck at your job, need I explain further?
That is my
Gumshoe is
boss,
better
not
at his
me.
job than you are.
That is my boss, not me.
exactly.
Sorry, what'd you say, Coke?
I said, Gumshoe is better at making arrests than Interpol is. That's
Ouch.
saying something.
Gonna miss the, 340 videos or more in my downloads on that tab. Aww.
No, that's the worst.
I believe I told you that Kay Faraday is not the culprit of this crime.
Very well. I suppose I have no choice. I'll show you just how foolish your claims are.
Oh, here
Let me
comes
show you
the-
just how snake-like I can be.
Oh shit!
Get a load of this.
Get a load of these.
She just suddenly turns into a Jafar.
Yeah, right?
A snake, am I? Perhaps I should show you just how snake-like I can be.
Rest in pepperoncinis, your Jafar impression. The wind got you.
The winds.
He turned into the wind, not instead of a snake. He did the wrong thing.
Exactly.
The winds.
I knew I shouldn't have said it directly into the phone.
Oh.
Too little, too late. Moving on.
Ulu time. Oh boy. All right. Testimony. Why arrest Kay?
Even
Because
your
I want
police.
to.
Huh?
Because I want to. End of
Yeah, right.
story.
Because I wanted to.
Lindsay, look, after 3 hours, you finally get to have actual speaking lines.
Oh my god!
Even your police confirmed that the Yatagarasu infiltrated the Babali's embassy tonight. Utilizing the confusion caused by the fire, the Yatagarasu snuck into this embassy. Furthermore, this girl claims to be the Yatagarasu. And most importantly, other than her, there was no one else in here with the body.
He's nice.
Is nice.
Your reason for suspecting Kay is because you think she's the Yatagarasu.
Well, she goes around saying she is the Yatagarasu.
Certainly speaks of stealing lots of things often.
Right.
Exactly.
In
But
fact,
it
we
isn't
have-
just me.
In fact,
What?
we have testimony of brown-nosing reporter downstairs who says she heard her say she was going to steal stuff of German Ninja merch.
Damn my love of the gem and ninja!
Exactly. But it isn't just me. She calls herself the Yatagarasu.
Look how many times do I have to tell you! I was only out to capture the fake Yatagarasu!
Impostor or not, it matters not. A Yatagarasu is a Yatagarasu.
Very well, then I shall prove that Kay is not the Yatagarasu who killed Mr. Manny Kochin.
She is doing the facial pose like Callisto though.
Yeah. Except she doesn't have the lips or the freckles.
Well, that's true.
But
Ah,
could be
makeup.
covered up in makeup. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's true.
Thank you, Coke.
I don't know. Can you really, like, use makeup to shrink the size of your lips?
Plastic
Contouring
surgery?
does some pretty impressive shit. Also, plastic surgery.
That too, yeah, I suppose, if you're trying to hide your identity from everybody.
Exactly. All right. Anyway, we're just spitballing here for fun. Anyway. Jeez. Thank you.
Go ahead and try. Show me what the prosecutors of this country are made of.
Rebuttal.
Why arrest Kay?
Even your police confirmed that the Yatagarasu infiltrated the Babali's embassy tonight.
Hold it! They may have confirmed it, but are you telling me that no one could catch the thief? If so, you're basically admitting that the Yatagarasu that committed murder eluded us. Fuck you.
Yeah, hey, fuck you. Of course, I chased after the Yatagarasu that entered the Babali's embassy right away. And that is also why I'm making this arrest right now. Because at the end of my long chase, there was only this girl.
Ugh.
In any case, this is what I believe happened tonight. Utilizing the confusion caused by the fire, the Yatagarasu snuck into this embassy.
The confusion caused by the fire? You mean the one that's still going?
Yes, that is what I said.
Are you saying that the Yatagarasu was not the arsonist who started the fire?
A suspicious person in a long coat was spotted in the area. Officers in the area claim to have seen that person start the fire.
A suspicious person in a white coat? It was Egad! Egad set fire!
Oh no.
Sounds like we have a phantom in our midst.
A phantom thief?
Dark Mousy.
Oh my god.
Um,
No, not Dark! He would be the good Yatagarasu!
yeah.
In a way, he could be considered a phantom with the way he randomly appears.
Go shoot!
Furthermore, this girl claims to be the Yatagarasu. Quite loudly and frequently, might I add.
Has anyone heard I'm the actual Yatagarasu? I'm gonna steal some shit.
Right? Hi, my name's Kay Faraday, and
Hi,
I'm going to steal
Kay.
everything as the Yatagarasu!
That's good enough for me, guilty.
Right?
Just because she calls herself that, it doesn't prove that she's a killer.
No, but it does give her a motive. The Yatagarasu sent a card saying, I will be there to steal your dirtiest secret. Furthermore, there are documents pertaining to some smuggling activity in this room. She obviously wanted to steal them. So she killed Mr. Kochin for the key.
I see. The logic is very sound. I expected nothing less of Agent Lane's secretary. However, I don't like the use of the word secretary there, but whatever. However, that statement just now didn't sound right. It might just be the opening I need.
She's more like his partner, I would think.
Yeah, or just subordinate. Not
Because,
secretary.
I mean, she clearly has arrest powers. So,
A secretary doesn't get that shit. A secretary sits,
Yeah.
answers phones, and balances a person's schedule.
your Metopia team destroys all the twerkies.
Is this beef jerky or twerky jerky?
I don't know.
She wanted to steal documents regarding smuggling, so she killed Mr. Kochin for the key.
That's new.
So you're claiming that Kay knew that a foreign country's embassy had such documents?
As stated in the calling card, the Yatagarasu was out to steal a dirty secret. Which means that the goal tonight was to steal those smuggling activity documents.
You have it all wrong! It was the fake that sent that card!
Your words are meaningless. Please stop talking. The sound of your voice is grating to me. If you are truly innocent, then let's see some proof.
Hey, Mr. Edgeworth! I leave it to you to handle this.
Yes, I'd rather you did. The Yatagarasu's goal, huh?
You can claim she's innocent, but you can't change the facts I've already outlined. And, most importantly, other than her, there was no one else here with the body.
Except you! Okay.
That's true, except me. Oh no. She just loses the accent and goes, oh no.
I really don't think that being the first to discover the body makes her the killer by default.
No, but if you saw the self-purported Yatagarasu standing in front of a body, wouldn't you get a little suspicious yourself?
Even so, I'd still listen to what that person had to say before I passed judgment. And I did! I listened to her cries of mercy, and I said no.
I said no, and I twisted her arm.
And then I started chokehold. Very fun.
And then I initiate chokehold. Was very fun.
Never heard Nick snap though. Was not nice.
Was not nice.
Ha! Are you talking about yourself and on those times when you were under suspicion? I think the pain of being falsely accused is something you really should experience.
I personally know that feeling really well, sir.
And, given my situation, I now know exactly what it's like too!
It's funny that, like, 3 of the 4 people on this side of the argument have been accused of murder in the past.
Exactly.
I know. Francisco, you need to have a turn.
Yeah, exactly. Bring Franny back so she can be accused.
Could it be where the extra icing on the cake for why it would be the person was whipped to death?
I'm fine with never experiencing it, ever.
That was adorable. When fortune teller what? I don't know that one.
Are you done with your little group conference?
So Agent Shina suspects Kay of murder simply because Kay is the Yatagarasu. But if I can prove that the Yatagarasu's goal is not related to murder, then I may be able to begin to reason with her. Alright, well, they've already
Okay,
stated...
so the new statement.
So she wanted to steal documents regarding smuggling, so she killed for the key. She did it for the autograph. That doesn't do anything for us. Oh, have we examined the Babalese knife yet?
I thought we did.
Did we?
Oh, no, we have not, apparently.
So what do we want to check first? The handle or the blade?
I clicked on the blood.
The blood on the blade? Okay.
Yeah.
So this is what took Mr. Cochin's life. Some of his blood is still on the blade.
Wow, I've been detective for 7 years already? I've seen a lot of weapons in my days, but knives that were used to kill are always the hardest for me to bear.
Yes, unlike guns, this is one weapon where you're likely to find a victim's blood on it.
Yeah, just like how this one is practically drenched in it, huh, sir?
Despite that, looks like the blood managed to miss the handle somehow. Aha! Oh, we can't examine the handle. Okay. Okay, so I guess it's just the blade. Okay, that's everything for the... Okay,
Yeah, not even the tip of it or anything.
meaning probably right that it got switched out.
The butterfly.
Oh, hello. There's a lot of skilled detailing on this handle. It would appear that the handle on this knife is removable.
I guess your people can change that whenever they feel like it. Sounds like fun, sir.
I don't think people would remove the handle just for fun, Detective. Alright, so yeah, we have proof there that the handle probably got switched out. That's not what we're looking for right now. I don't think, anyway. Smooth stuff on the base of the neck.
Oh, if she's the Yatagarasu, so she killed him to steal the key,
That
but
she
the
would've had.
Yatagarasu stole the key 7 years ago.
That makes
So
sense.
she should already have it.
Thank you for catching that, because I saw it, I looked at it, I didn't piece it together, and I was just like, nah, it's not that. I just skipped right over it.
You did the thing!
I did.
Well, let's see if it actually works.
It did.
Oh, well,
Nah, trust me, I am not immune to it either. I do it all the time with this game when I don't know what's going on.
we did it. You guys gonna play Phoenix Wright Conflict of Interest? What?
Yay. 1080p!
Oh, Yasuhiro. Yes, I would vote for Yasuhiro. Absolutely.
Agent Shina, I regret to inform you, but there is a flaw in your logic.
I mean, you know, because the occult is bullshit. Anyway. Oh,
Bless you.
bless you.
Even if you claim that she is the killer and the Yatagarasu, I am certain that securing the smuggling documents is not the motive behind the murder. The key to the safe in this room was found on Mr. Cochin's body. Furthermore, the Yatagarasu would not be so stupid as to leave without the documents. Oh!
Ah. Oh, she's sweating now. Girl.
By the simple fact that the documents were still in the safe when we looked, it's obvious that the killer's target was not the safe at all.
The fact that she's also smiling like that makes me nervous.
Right?
Hold it. Then perhaps she didn't know that Mr. Cochin had the key on him.
I want to make a Natsuki joke, but Lindsay hasn't seen it yet, so never mind.
Oh yeah, I gotta go back and play a second round of that.
Do we really want to wait all the way to Halloween for that?
No, I just keep forgetting about it.
Yeah, let me know whenever I am down to go for that good ending.
Okay, well, if we finish... Well, never mind. We probably won't finish this game anytime soon.
I give this game probably a couple weeks, assuming we stay consistent with streams of it.
We'll see what happens.
If that's the case, then why would she have needed to kill him? Because I can think of no reason for her to kill him if she had not known that fact.
Hold it. Need reason. All of this is simply our conjecturing after the fact.
I hate when it goes too slow like that.
It's entirely possible that she accidentally killed him when she was sneaking in.
Just makes me think, go, Obelisk, attack, Yugi. No, I meant, hold on a moment.
With a wound like that, doing it accidentally, yeah, I call bullshit.
Oops, my hand slipped.
Like if it was in his back, yeah, I could understand. But in his chest, no.
I don't know. If the Final Destination movies taught me anything, a lot of shit can happen from accidents.
But not
I
from
haven't
one
watched
person.
those.
Yeah, but not from one person accidentally killing another with a knife in the Phoenix Wright franchise.
Yep.
Perhaps she didn't notice the safe's second compartment before returning the key.
Why would you want to return the key?
Return the slab.
Thank you. Return
What?
the slab.
There you go.
But the fact still remains that Mr. Kolchin was stabbed to death.
Well, his throat was slit. He wasn't stabbed to death, right?
I mean, he
Hold
was
on.
just stabbed in the neck.
Hold on. Okay, he was stabbed. Okay. His throat wasn't slit. He was stabbed. Got it.
But you have no definitive proof that it was Kay who committed the act.
Hold it.
Did she actually say hold it? I couldn't
don't
hear it.
know. She didn't. There was no
Yeah, actually-
audio.
Ah. Well, I'll pretend that she did, because I didn't hear it at all, if she did. I can hear Edgeworth's, I can hear Franziska's.
Yeah, she hasn't. I don't think she's
I've
got
heard
one.
Lang's. Hers I didn't hear, so...
Nope, I don't think she got one.
Okay.
Actually, I do. I do have an objection.
Okay.
I saw her holding the knife she used on the victim with my own eyes.
Actually,
Of course, I was wearing my sunglasses at night, but...
Actually, I did. I did see a bloody tear.
God damn it.
What?
Allow me to tell you a bit more about the evidence that will put her away behind bars.
The evidence that I probably should have presented from the start. I hate having these cases be drawn out like this. It is bullshit.
Right?
Round 2.
Oh no.
Alright, testimony, definitive evidence.
No definitive evidence.
Evidence.
Hold on. Okay.
The knife wound on the body is consistent with the blade of the knife. The knife with the butterfly handle is the murder weapon, which the killer was holding.
Which
This is
would have
why
had
you
blood on it.
Yeah, this is why you couldn't examine the handle earlier.
Yeah, I guess so. Oh, the stream keeps balancing between 480 and 1080p? That's weird.
They think they're doing you a favor when they do that.
I'm sure in the VOD it'll always be 1080p, so I don't know. Maybe my internet's struggling a little bit because I'm streaming in 3 places right now.
Right.
I assume she obtained the knife from the display rack and used it on the victim. The knife is part of a special 3-piece set, which has a design like no other. The evidence and testimony, it all points to the girl. There is no counter-argument. Do not argue with me.
There is no counter spell. Okay.
Yep.
That's a little Bronies React reference there. And also, we obviously know our answer, but flavor text.
Yep.
That is your definitive evidence.
You see now that she is definitely the killer, yes?
So flimsy.
Hmm?
I said so flimsy.
Oh, so flimsy. Okay. No, Mr. Edgeworth, you've gotta believe me! I saw a suspicious person in a long black coat outside the embassy, I swear!
Do not argue with me or else you'll prove me wrong.
Right?
And you came in here because you were chasing the suspicious person.
That's right! I ran into this office only because I was chasing after that person! But when I entered the room, it was pitch black! I couldn't see a thing!
Pitch Black from Rise of the Guardians? He's back? Okay.
Oh my god. Wait, but... Kay, does that mean you were here when the place got set on fire? No wonder Kay was choking. She's dying of smoke inhalation. We started at what, 5? I think? Also, I 3
just after 5, I believe.
Okay.
Yeah, because 3 hours and 46 minutes ago, so yeah, at 5 o'clock Eastern Time.
Yeah.
2 Pacific.
I felt something on the ground next to my foot, so I turned on the lights, but then...
At least the lights still work.
Ah!
Looks like the place had already been set on fire by the time she got in.
I guess so, and yeah, I guess somebody... I guess when they set the fire, they turned the lights off.
Who's there?
I don't know who this is supposed to be. Oh, it's Sheena. Oh.
Okay. Who's there? This is...
Oh no, maybe it is someone else then that was hiding. So someone's hiding in this room or something, or flew out the fucking window. Yeah, right?
Mass
Just
started,
run to
Mass
light that
strikes
shit.
again!
Yeah, unfortunately you did kind of miss a bit, 3TO. I'm sorry.
I came to this room upon hearing the girl scream. And when I saw her holding the knife, I immediately restrained her.
She wasn't... What? Was she holding the knife in that last image? I wasn't paying attention.
No.
Nope.
No.
So the object Kay felt... Oh, okay, because she said she felt something and picked it up.
Oh, okay, so she did pick up the knife.
So the object Kay felt by her feet on the floor was a murder weapon.
I had the knife analyzed right away, but we failed to find anyone's prints on it.
But the suspicious person in the black coat who came into this room before me!
But again, there's an easy way around this.
Yeah, I don't think she has a hold it voice.
Nope.
Okay.
You continue to insist there was such a person, but if there was, where did they go?
That... I don't know! But I know they came in here! They could have gone up the chimney, like Santa Claus!
Santa committed the murder.
Yeah, right?
Let
was
him go!
Santa.
Let Santa go! Okay.
Oh my god, yes.
I love that movie.
It's a good one.
That sounds like the desperate excuses of a suspected killer, not a trustworthy testimony. Like mine, of course. You understand, don't you? We can't trust this girl's words, Mr. Edgeworth.
She has a point. Even if Kay's words are the truth, I must show that they are with some solid evidence.
Mr. Edgeworth, I really didn't.
Kay, don't worry. If you didn't do it, then there must exist a way for me to prove that.
She really likes saying hold it. Damn, girl. Damn, girl.
I am
Still not giving... Right? In Russian. Still not giving up, I see. In that case, try to counter my argument, if you can.
Don't worry, I can and I will. The question is how.
So you say, comrade.
To be continued.
So you say.
Alright, rebuttal. Definitive evidence.
The knife wound on the body is consistent with the blade of the knife.
Does this mean that you already have the results back?
We have confirmed that the shape of the Bubbly's knife's blade matches the wound. Please don't confuse the efficiency of Interpol's forensics teams with your own.
Damn. I won't if you don't underestimate our police force. And just so clear, I'd hardly say your logic is sound, which you will see in a bit.
If you can prove me wrong, please, by all means, go ahead.
I'm trying to, but flavor text.
Right?
That has been my intention all along. Now let us return to your testimony.
No,
I
we
literally
must
want there to be a
discuss
time where someone in the game actually says that. I want to, but this is just flavor text.
That would be hilarious.
Jolly Johns. Please do Jolly Johns, guy. Jolly Johns are so fun.
Apparently, yes. Apparently, you should do the thing.
The knife with the butterfly handle is the murder weapon, which the killer was holding.
You mean to say that you saw Kay holding the murder weapon with your own eyes?
I was also on the search for the Yatagarasu. When I heard that girl's scream coming from this room, I rushed over straight away. When I arrived, I saw that girl standing there motionless with the knife in her hands.
When did the ambassador get here?
The ambassador? I think he came in after forensics and everything got here.
Maybe. Anyway.
But I already told you! I only came in here because I was also after the Yatagarasu! The suspicious person I saw came into this room! But when I entered, it was pitch dark! I felt something by my foot on the floor, so I turned on the lights and then...
Oh, so she didn't pick it up.
It was pitch dark. I say it that way so you can't make another Rise of the Guardians reference.
God damn it.
You found out it was a murder weapon at your feet.
So she didn't pick it up. That's why it doesn't have prints on it. It's because she didn't touch it.
Well, she wears gloves
And she has
anyway.
gloves. But
Oh yeah,
even
she
though
does
there
have
isn't-
gloves. My bad.
But even though there's another thing about the handle that makes it obvious, not the right handle.
Well, yeah, because they swapped it out.
How many times do I have to tell you? We can't trust the words of a suspect.
The only thing you'll
Quite right,
accept...
suspect.
The only thing you'll accept is evidence, is it?
That's the only acceptable way to counter an agent of Interpol on the scene of a crime.
May I just say, by the way, this is really tricky.
What do you mean?
Having to ignore your Russian accent and try to stick with my British. The temptation...
To not immediately go into Agent Lang.
Yeah, my body keeps trying to, instinctively jump over and join the Russian bandwagon. It's like, no, we're still Edgeworth.
We're still British. We're still Edgeworth. Lang's not here.
Mr. Edgeworth, do you have some kind of evidence that can prove me innocent?
I think I do, because there is one piece of evidence I find to be a bit interesting. I think I need to carefully examine that piece of evidence again.
Can we look at more of the knife or no?
I think it's just referring to the knife.
Okay.
I assume she obtained the knife from the display rack and used it on the victim.
Hold it, you know what they say about assuming.
Yeah, it's true.
I ask that you please refrain from speculation.
It's a sound hypothesis derived from the evidence. There's no room for debate, so stop debating me like we are in some sort of high school club.
Ah! Don't bring up high school to me. Maz Edgeworth knows that an ungrateful loss will not be tolerated, my subordinate. Now, rebut her hypothesis with factual logic. Otherwise, what was your investigation for? Yes, you are correct, thank you. Helping a subordinate out with advice is the job of any good superior. You might learn that when dealing with Scruffy, rather than just docking pay. She seems to be rather enjoying herself, but she is correct nonetheless. Agent Sheena, please continue with your testimony. Do not tell me what to do.
Right?
Only Agent Lang can tell me what to do, and since he is currently not here, no one can tell me what to do. The knife is part of a special 3-piece set, which has a design like no other.
Are you sure about that?
About the 3-piece set, is there really no other like it?
Let's ask Ambassador Paulino for more details, shall we?
She brings out a Polino hand puppet.
Oh yeah.
Cause he's just long since gone, so she's just here like, "Ooh."
The manners are indeed special. They have the butterfly, the symbol of the Republic of Babal, engraved on them. And because there are only 3 of them in the world, they are very, very valuable.
The national symbol, huh? Well, the knives are covered in the butterfly design.
Along with the alabaster set, our respective countries only have 3 knives each.
I see.
Are you satisfied now? If so, let's continue.
You know, Sheena, you're doing such a wonderful job with this. Have some coupons.
I do not accept coupons. On the
You
job.
disgust me.
You disgust me. The evidence and testimony, it all points to the girl. There is no counter-argument.
Objection.
Counter spell. Okay.
Then Ezra just says, insert counter argument here.
You have bested
Oreos.
me, Mr. Edgeworth.
That's right. So this is really dumb and exciting. I got really excited about Oreos. I'm sorry. I was eating off-brand Oreos for the longest time until recently Oreos finally came out with a gluten-free version, like actual Oreos brand Oreos, and they're gluten-free. I'm so excited about it.
Oh god, I'm sitting here with the case of the munchies. It's like, oh, lemon-flavored Oreos would be fantastic right now.
I wish that they would make, if they made the mint Oreos gluten-free, I think I'd die and go to heaven. Those were always my favorite.
I was about to say lemon or mint, but hold on. Do they not have... That is the wrong box. That is too tiny. Okay. Let's see.
I'll have to... Damn it, it's almost 9 p.m., but I want Oreos now. But if I were to have them while we're streaming, then I wouldn't be able to, like, do any voices.
That's fantastic.
Oh, that's weird.
No.
I didn't know. I've never played Roblox.
Dang. I mean, there's gluten-free homemade. Oh, there's a recipe for you.
Oh, huh.
Is it homemade, or is it like what Bubs say, where it's actually from a third world country called Homamades, legally put homemade on the prepackaged package?
No, it's a recipe.
It was a lie!
I don't know what you're referencing, but no.
Strong Bad?
Oh, never watched.
You need to get on that.
No, thank you. Never had any interest in Strong Bad or Homestar.
I'm gonna be honest, guy. That's why I like mint products.
Oh, the stronger the mint, the better.
I agree.
Eclipse is my favorite gum. Oh, I think I have Eclipse sitting here, actually. Spearmint Eclipse gum is my favorite gum.
I love spearmint. Although I think I prefer wintergreen in general.
I remember when I was in high school, there was one day I brought Eclipse gum, because you could chew gum in class and no one gave a shit. But someone's like, oh, you have gum? I'm like, yeah, sure, here. And I know how potent friggin' Spearmint Eclipse gum is. And all of a sudden in the middle of class, she's like, ah! Because just with one, she was like, this is too much. I'm just sitting there chewing on 3, and I'm like, I'm sorry.
So, in my high school, we weren't allowed to chew gum, and so, of course, everybody was chewing gum in class. And people used to get demerits for it and all kinds of stuff. Well, like, people would ask me if I had gum, and I'm like, why do you think I carry around gum? Have you ever seen me break a rule ever in this school? I don't have gum.
Sick
I'm
poetry.
sorry.
But no, of course it was not allowed where you were.
Yep, private school.
Yes, actually. It was difficult as a kid not to eat toothpaste. I mean, correction, it was difficult as a kid not to swallow toothpaste that was in my mouth.
I have to agree.
Because that should taste delicious.
We're
It's like, I
degenerates.
really have to spit this out?
We're horrible degenerates.
Also, what's weird is that I never thought about this my entire life until a few months ago when I first heard someone describe mint as spicy, and I'm like, I guess that is what you would refer to it as, huh? Mint is technically a spice.
Yeah.
And that zesty feeling would be spicy, I guess.
Yeah.
It just,
But it's the only kind of spicy I like, really.
That's definitely not the case for me. I've actually discovered I can't go any higher, by the way. The hot sauce I put on my burritos, I've stagnated it, and that's the hot sauce I've had on it for the past 6 years. And last month I was like, I'm gonna take a look. Let me see. Oh, cool! I found the old guide that I used to use for like Scoville units and hot sauces. Let's see. What's the next level up? Oh, this is like the peak of where hot sauces continuously grow at a reasonable amount before it starts jumping up into ridiculous numbers. It's like the hot sauces, anything below it, it just all increases by like, hey, here's a couple hundred Scoville units, now here's another couple hundred, add on another couple hundred. But then after the hot sauce I currently use, it jumps up, okay, here's a few more thousand, here's another 1,000. It's like, okay. This is where you start getting into like ridiculous hot sauces. Okay. So I've learned I can't safely go any higher with my hot sauces, and that's why I've stagnated. Little fun fact.
Huh, interesting.
Ilikethecoke triple extra hot sauce is the hottest of normal hot sauces. Anything higher than that, and you're just asking for a YouTube challenge video. Anyway. No, I believe there's still room for debate, and I'll thank you to not decide that for me.
I didn't decide anything for you. I'm merely looking at the reality the way it is.
Maybe looking at your reality. That's a Doki Doki reference. Are you sure you're not just viewing the facts through rose-colored glasses? That is the best way to shine someone on I've seen in a while.
That was perfect. Oh my god.
I wear my sunglasses at night.
Mr. Edgeworth, I think she's mad at you.
Good.
My future's so bright, I have to wear shades.
Right, yes.
Perhaps.
Oh my god, a girl took her boyfriend's car keys out while he was driving at 90 miles an hour? Holy shit.
What kind of old-ass car is it that'll even do it?
Yeah.
Like, any cars after, like, the mid-90s, I think you can't take the keys out without having the car actually stopped and parked.
Unless there was a problem with the thing that holds the key in place.
Yeah, unless the ignition
Which
is
is like-
having
what-
issues, in which case just rip them
And-
out. In
and-
which
and
case,
in
then
which
that
case-
car is
which-
not
which-
turning
which-
off.
That's actually what the case was with one of my dad's old cars.
Yeah, Jag Omega
Oh.
actually ended up getting her car stuck, like, just running permanently in her work's parking lot a couple of years back because of that.
No.
Because it just got pulled right out, and she's like, oh god. That was a fun night.
Yeah. Fun.
Yeah. Anyway. But our definition of reality are a tad different.
Are the two of you done chatting?
Agent Shinal's proof is the Babalese knife that Kay was allegedly holding.
Yeah. So, how you gonna prove that Kay didn't do it, sir?
If Agent Shinal wants to suspect Kay merely because Kay was the only one here, then I must show with evidence that Kay couldn't have committed the murder.
But you have such evidence, sir?
Yes, there is one piece of evidence that seems very unnatural to me, and I believe it is my duty to point that out to Agent Shina.
Which one is it, sir? It's the one that is in the evidence lineup. That one right there, player. Use it at this part of the testimony. That one right there. Like he's telling you to do it, but he's not being specific.
And while you're at it, don't touch the start button.
Oh god.
Also, while you're at it, change your diet. Seriously, you need to lose some weight. Hey!
Don't call me out.
Another girl tried
I've been
to
on a
do-
treadmill the past few days, okay? Fuck.
I
Who
hate
said,
treadmill.
who said he was talking to you? He's talking to me. I'm not even playing!
I saying he's not a victim.
Oh wait, which statement is it then? Is it the... It's gotta be the second one, right? The knife with the butterfly handle?
I'll take that hit if it's wrong. Boop. You are correct. But also I have a dog who wants out, so quick, like, 4-minute break.
Okay, we should probably stop soon though. Unless we're close to a to be continued.
Alright, I return. But yeah, we can probably be done soon. Okay, 3TO, have a good night.
Have a good night, 3TO.
But yeah, excuse me. I'm pretty sure we're actually coming up on a to be continued here soon, so that'll probably be a good place to end.
Oh, good. Okay.
So the murder weapon was a knife with a butterfly design on it. But is that really the truth?
What are you getting at?
I'd like for you to take a look at this.
Get a load of this.
There it is. Alright, Chad owes me $20 now. There is blood on the blade, and yet there is not a speck of blood on the handle. This signifies at the time of the crime, a different handle was attached to this blade. The knife that Kay was holding had its handle switched and was in fact not the real murder weapon.
It wasn't the real murder weapon.
Well, correction, the blade was, not the different handle though. This knife can be taken apart. Shall we give it a go?
Yay, we can finally take this shit apart.
Shink! As you can see, the Bobbly's knife has now been disassembled into 2 parts. The killer must have pulled the murder weapon out of the victim's body and proceeded to swap the knife's original handle with its butterfly one. It was all to create the illusion that Mr. Cochin was killed with a butterfly-themed knife.
Ah!
Damn!
Hey,
I kind of want to go back and see that shot again, because it did actually kind of look like a wig.
Same. Well, I will, after this is done, I can just go back and, like, frame by frame through the stream. Just gotta remember at the 4-hour, 9-minute mark. Okay. This should clear up any and all suspicion surrounding Kay. Bobbly's knife handle data jotted down in my organizer.
Bobbly's knife handle. Type evidence discovered at the Bobbly's Embassy, Secretariat's office.
Of course, what would be great too is add one more person to that Ace Attorney animation. Boot to the head. Psha!
Right? And her wig falls off.
Your argument isn't airtight yet.
How so?
It's possible that the girl herself is the one who switched the handles.
Don't be ridiculous. For what purpose would she do such a thing?
I don't care to know how a criminal thinks.
Well, just ask yourself.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's what they all say that whenever I'm winning.
Right.
The way they view the world is beyond the comprehension of a normal person like myself.
Ha!
Ha! I did not know that guy.
Therefore, I wouldn't put anything past them, no matter how odd it may seem.
The truth is right there in front of you, and this knife will show you the way.
Are
Okay,
you
good.
threatening to stab me with this knife?
No.
Not yet, anyway.
Not yet.
Yeah, keep it up. We'll see what happens, how I feel in about 10 minutes.
Lang comes in.
What?
I said Lang shows up at that moment.
Now him I will threaten with a knife.
He's already
Him
on the
with-
list.
I'll threaten him with 2. This knife and the Yatagarasu key knife.
Yeah, it's been 4 hours. You're right. This is long.
Yep. You will come to see that Kay is not and could not have been Mr. Cochin's killer. That?
Okay, more examining.
I'm examining this
Okay.
part here on the part that was opened.
Oh,
Mark thing here. I
yeah, this insignia.
Yeah, I noticed it when it was disassembled, and I'm like, what's that?
Yeah.
What is this mark on here?
It's the mark of a flower. I assume you know what this means.
No, not really. Butterflies rest on flowers all the time to drink their sweet nectar.
And so they do. However, would this butterfly really drink the nectar of this flower? The answer is clearly not a chance. Now to prove the relationship between the butterfly and the flower with this. Oh, the embassy guide? I'm gonna throw the embassy guide at it. Yay!
Oh, yeah, because it says the 2 different countries.
You can't be serious.
It appears that you've made the connection. The flower on this blade is designed after a certain country's national symbol. That's right, the Kingdom of Alabast. In other words, this blade is from one of Alabast's ornamental knives.
Ah! I didn't see it that time.
I saw it too, but oh, it's weird. And again, definitely gonna be going back and frame by framing before I go to bed for the night. This part of the knife handle has Babal's national symbol of the butterfly on it, therefore is undeniably Babalese in origin. But as we both know, you can't kill someone with just a knife handle. Oh yes, will watch me.
I will find a way. Do not tempt me, Miles Edgeworth.
Shitty prosecutor.
Yes.
Ouch, bitch. Incidentally, when exactly did the murder occur again, Agent Sheena?
Ack! After the fire had broken out.
That's right. Kay entered the Babalese embassy after the fire had taken place. Furthermore, she had not been to the Alabashan side of the building before then. On top of that, not a single person passed between the 2 countries during the fire.
Actually, about that.
Which means
You're
that...
right during the fire, but before the fire, this steel samurai. No.
I'm fighting Maya Spider.
No, Maya Spider.
Which means that Kay could not have transported an Alabashan object over here. This makes it impossible for her to be the true killer. It's just funny to
Shocking
watch,
awe.
especially how she just comes back still just as stone-faced.
Right? He did the thing.
Whoop! Way to go, Mr. Edgeworth, sir! What a great victory! Huh? Hey, why is everyone so quiet and lip-syncing all over the place? I'm happy we got this far and cleared Kay's name, but what worries me now is what will happen next. What is the meaning of this? An alabaster knife here? Do you mean, how did this find its way to the Republic of Babal? It didn't just find its way over, rather we should focus on how it was smuggled over.
You know what? My brain hurts thinking about it while we're just standing around.
Let's go get some burgers!
Right? Thinking while you're on the run? Now that's the way a real great thief operates.
Okay.
Oh, thanks a bunch, Mr. Edgeworth, for proving me innocent, I mean. You believed in me the whole time, right? Tell me you did.
Not really, but...
Haha, come on. You don't have to be shy about it.
I'm never shy.
Your argument is still not airtight.
Would you care to elaborate?
I understand now that the girl didn't commit the murder.
I request
However-
elaboration.
Yes.
However, there is still the possibility that she is the Yatagarasu.
That again? Look, how many times do I have to explain it to you? I am the real Yatagarasu. I'm not like that fake one that goes around setting fires, okay?
Whether you're the real deal or a fake, it doesn't really matter. All I have to say is this. I have my suspicions that this girl is the one who started the fire.
Sorry, I was busy looking at profile. Okay. Okay. Preposterous. On what grounds do you suspect her of such a thing? The fact that she calls us... Oh, nope.
Oh, Maya's gonna fight you now? Oh no.
The fact that she calls herself the Yatagarasu, that in itself is a most elegant proof.
Oh, did you get Maya back then?
Miss Sheena? Yes.
Fuck you!
Yeah, fuck you! I have no intention of taking back any of what I've said. I am the great thief Yatagarasu. And I refuse to allow some imposter to claim that name as their own. The path of justice that my father pointed me towards, I will walk it the best I can.
It's not good to be so stubborn. I hope you can understand that.
Thanks a lot for the concern, Miss Sheena. Let me share something with you, too, as a token of my appreciation. It's a smoke bomb! She just runs away.
Ninja vanish!
Right? Those sunglasses totally do nothing for you, so I'll steal them from you next time, okay?
What?
Well, I guess we'd better get going.
Going to where?
To the Kingdom of Alabast. If we don't go, we won't know for sure, right?
I suppose not. We won't get anywhere simply by standing here thinking. To see where the Alabashan knife came from, we'll have to pay the Alabashan embassy a visit. Let's go, Miles Edgeworth. As you are my subordinate, I will not tolerate you bringing the investigation to a halt. Understood.
Meanwhile, Sheena is like, I am still going to say that she is the Yatagarasu. That they...
And she's just left there. Yes, save the game.
Damn. Well, hopefully that's not too telling of what the future holds.
Oh boy.
Just 4 hours to get through one of 7 to be continues.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah,
Ah.
no. I've been holding on to that knowledge, and I'm like, oh god.
Yeah, go save Mia. Woohoo! Good luck.
Lord
Alright,
knows
well, I guess
both
with
Nick
that,
and
though...
Lord knows both Nick and Diego failed too. So yeah, go save Mia.
Oh, no. Too soon!
You're just like, why do you like making me sad?
Why do you have to make me sad? Going back and putting titles and descriptions on the third series of streams, I've just been like, oh.
By the way, did I tell you what I named our very raunchy episode of Trials and Tribulations?
Yeah, you said it was Afternoon Delights.
Yes, I'm proud of myself for that shit.
Yeah,
Most people our generation aren't going to get it, I believe, but...
I don't know. I think a decent amount will. I think I named one of the episodes. I think I also told you I already named one of my episodes Afternoon Delights.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure I did. Or maybe I made some sort of pun on Afternoon Delights and I made it like, maybe not a pun, but like a joke where it was like the middle of the night when they put on all of the raunchy stuff.
Right.
So I don't remember what I did, but I did something like that. Yes, as in Ron Delight. Yes.
Yep.
And the song Afternoon Delight.
Yeah, no, I titled the episode because, Guy, I don't know if you've seen, there is a stream we did of Trials and Tribulations that, for some reason, Lindsay and I just got really friggin' raunchy in the, like that, or kinky, however the hell you want to phrase it. We got bad. We were bad.
We were pretty bad.
With Ron and Desiree Delight in court. And so, yeah, I just named that stream, Hello Wolf. Of course that summons her.
Hi, Wolf.
But no, it's like, I named it Afternoon, Delights.
Yeah. Hi, Wolf.
Hello. If I'm correct, it was stream number 5 of Trials and Tribulations that was.
And yes, Mesa is also my favorite frame, so that's why I had to go yes on that picture that you drew.
Oh, don't forget also, before we get to Apollo Justice, that you plan on commissioning her.
Oh, yeah. Mesa, go burr, thing's dead. Yes. And that, no worries. I was struggling with Twitch over the weekend. I was gonna stream more Danganronpa V3, but Twitch was like, hell nah. It wouldn't let me stream.
But yeah,
everyone else was allowed to stream, but I wasn't. I was like, okay. That's fine.
No, so that's gonna be it for this stream, though.
Yeah.
For anyone who wants to join me, tomorrow I'm gonna finish up Rhythm Heaven Fever. I figure, yeah, I should be able to do that in hopefully 2 hours, considering it took me 1 hour to get frickin' row 8 done. I just have rows 9 and 10 to do. Oh, just a clarification, Rhythm Heaven Fever blindfolded. I should clarify that. I'm playing it blindfolded.
My webtoon updated.
Yay. Also, may I just say, I'm actually quite proud of the progress I made yesterday with Rhythm Heaven Fever. In a span of almost 4 hours, I managed to get through 8 rows. So that's 40 levels. And that's having not played the game since 2012 and being blindfolded. I'm proud of myself for that. And I even got a few superbs along the way. I'm like, nice.
Coke, when is your next day off?
Thursday.
Thursday, okay.
Third day? Payday.
Mm-hmm.
Well then, we should hopefully be back on Thursday.
Yeah.
I don't know what I'll do tomorrow night. I'll decide. And
Do you still have more Danganronpa? Fuck!
But the third game has really long cases, so I was gonna try to play it over the weekend, and then it didn't work, so.
I see, that makes sense.
Hey, good job, guy.
Yay! Good job. Well done. Well done!
Well done!
Oh my god, am I gonna stream that when that comes out? That comes out the end of next month. New Pokemon Snap. I feel partially obligated to, because Pokemon Snap was the first ever Let's Play I did.
Oh, then yeah, you should.
Yeah, I probably will.
I would play Skyward Sword when it comes out, but I really, since it's Golden Sun's like 20th anniversary, I gotta play Golden Sun this year, like May.
Well, thankfully that only take you like, let's see, if you're doing 4-hour streams, like 3 or 4 streams.
Well, I'm gonna do a marathon. I'm gonna do 1, 2, and 3.
Oh. 1, 2, and 2.5.
Hush. Alright, well anyway, with that...
Thank you everyone who came out, and I hope you have yourselves a great night.
Yep.
Thank you
Thank you guys for joining us. We hope you enjoyed it, and we'll see you on the next one. Bye-bye.
Adios, everybody! XSplit is lagging for me. Let me close things, please. Thank you. Goodbye.